All right. Yeah. Fix up the Twitch real quick. There we go. Lovely. Make sure that's not paused. That looks good to me over here. That doesn't necessarily mean it's ready to go, though. Okay. A slightly annoying game to main menu-wise. As I've realized, yes, in fact, it is much like a Returnal, where if I boot in, I'm just in the pause menu, and that's not very attractive. Stream Manager, Twitch, do you wish to open? There we go, finally, Jesus. Alright. Now let's move over to SAROS. There we go. Good. Lovely. All right. There. Okay, good. And with that, we are set to go. Even though Social Stream has yet to, like, fully confirm certain things as I hit the reload button. But hey, anyway. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the date of May 2nd. Wow, my brain just shut the fuck off there. Holy shit. Ho, 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 holy shit. Anyway, that was interesting. If you listened closely, you could hear the fax machine noise. Oh, that was interesting. All right, so, oh, no, keep that menu music going. Yeah, but SAROS is not playing nice with that. Short of, like, I don't know, is the SAROS soundtrack on Spotify? Wait, actually, I think I read that it is. Maybe I should grab that in that case. That might not be a bad idea. Hold on. SAROS. Then I can do this a little more freely. Yes. The soundtrack is, in fact, here. Open up the soundtrack, please. There we go. Lovely. No, I don't want one track from the SAROS soundtrack. I want the soundtrack. If you would be so kind. Really? Can't, like, listen to the whole thing? Hold on. Yeah, give me the soundtrack, please. No. He's only released individual tracks. That's crazy. Alright, fine, whatever. Apparently this track is like 4 minutes, so I'll just play it that way. After this one stops rolling. Anyway. Hello and welcome back to Percentage Chance. We are here, of course, again, to take a look at SAROS. Which had such a great first sitting. I have to tell you, this game has one of the best game feel vibes I have played in a long time. It has been a while since the act of touching the controller has felt like crack cocaine, straight into the veins. It's crazy. Guess who forgot their glasses? And by forgot, I mean they were in the container. I'll just wipe them off real quick. I feel like now SAROS's PSN menu thing has stopped, so I can go ahead and play something for the soundtrack now. There we go. Cool. Lovely. There we go. Perfect. I feel like this game had such a great first sitting. I think there's only one element that was a little off to me, but I wonder if that's because of the way that this one's threaded together versus Returnal, and that's that I thought it was kind of odd how short the first biome was. But I don't know if that's because of, like, my proficiency at clearing it, or if that was actually because it was not that long. Like, it felt like there was something to it there that I wasn't quite sure how to deal with. The other thing I've also realized is, like, yeah, it looks like they don't let you do a lot of backtracking, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. If anything, that might even be a good thing, but it does also mean a lot of your choices have to be more permanent. And to be fair, one of the things people did in Returnal a lot was leave behind health items until, like, right before the boss, and then go grab them all right then, right? So you can, like, power up right then. And there is an appeal to that, but it does kind of limit your... It does encourage you to make less choices early on, right? It encourages you to, like, kind of stockpile in such a way that you make certain bosses maybe easier. So maybe it does make more sense to wait on it a bit, to kind of, like, force you forward. The other interesting thing is, like, this Eclipse mechanic. I was kind of under the impression the Eclipse is going to be more of a choice. Like, you could choose to do it or not. So far, at least in the first biome, it does appear to be a absolute lock requirement. Like, you must do it. There's not a lot of, like, decision making there. That being said, from what I've been told, that isn't actually going to persist for that long. So that is something that I want to keep in mind. I did have a small list of tips from Game Informer that I was perusing at last night, and I would like to double check that list real quick just to make sure that I'm not missing anything in particular here. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Where would it be? Oh, wait, sorry, it was on my tablet. What am I doing? Yeah, no, hold on. It was actually on my tablet. Yeah, so the tips included, let's see. Roll down. Where? There we go. Yeah, spoiler-free tips and tricks to know about SAROS. So they mention, let's go over this list. I'm not gonna read the whole article or anything, but let's go to the big points. I read the majority of them in total earlier. The formula is absorb blue, dodge yellow, counter red. That makes sense, although we have not encountered red yet, to be fair. Red has actually yet to come up. Nevertheless, that does seem... Man, this soundtrack is good, huh? That does seem like a good way to look at it. It seems like red is going to be stuff where you have to actually go in and punch it, which is kind of rad. Smart guns are always great, and I do understand that, especially if you're getting to grips with the systems. Not having to worry about dodging. Or, sorry, not having to worry about aiming while you're dodging is probably very helpful for newer players. But also, even then, they're good for a reason. Like, and also, smart weapons are the coolest, conceptually. Like, ever since Aliens, my brain has always been like, yeah, the gun that goes, no, that thing dies is the sickest. I will tell you right now, I didn't know Cyberpunk 2077 had smart guns until I finally played it. I think at the 1.5 update. It was pre-Phantom Liberty, my first playthrough. I had a great time. Then I played it again for Phantom Liberty, and I also had a great time. But when I found smart weapons in that game for the first time, I pumped everything in there. Like, that's the sickest shit. It's the coolest. Just the idea of like just going around and sliding and the gun does the job. It's not even because, oh, I don't like to aim. I do like to aim. My aim is all right if you give me the sensitivity tools to, like, work on that, right? My problem is, like, but I want it to be cool. So yeah, smart guns seem like the raddest shit. And yeah, their next tip is don't save the health items, which then they mention the thing I just mentioned in Returnal about how people would, like, leave them behind and then go grab them towards the end. You rarely ever get to go backwards in a level, which is interesting. Keep the weapons that you like, even if there are stronger ones. This is obvious, but Returnal also was the kind of the same way. Here's a big one I wish I'd known. If you hold L1 after you dash, you can that's the sprint key. You are sprinting if you hold that down after a dash. So that's crazy, actually. Yeah. So yeah, it turns out, yeah, there is actually a run button, a sprint button. It's holding the dash. That is the best. And I wish I'd known that last time, because I did feel like he might just be a little slower than Celine was in Returnal, but I was like, okay, but that might be the pace they're going for, and that's okay, right? Now I see, no, there is actually, he actually can go faster, so that's cool. Chase the white flag as their next one. Let's just go to all the optional spots first, obviously. You should probably just activate the Eclipse. This is a very good tip, because they mentioned, yeah, obviously you have to worry about the corrupted projectiles, the yellows, but you also have to worry about upgrades now coming with downsides. But they say that there are certain paths that are closed without the Eclipse, and there are potential upgrades that will never appear, possibly even progression-based ones, unless you are in the Eclipse. So you should probably just do it. So that's good to know. I mean, I probably always was going to do it anyway, because I want to feel more of the game, try and actually beat my ass into the dirt, but, you know, exciting nonetheless. They mentioned pick your upgrades based on the detriment, not the upgrade itself. That's an obvious one. That makes sense. For example, whenever I see, even in Returnal, something that will increase my dash cooldown, I'm like, nope, never. Not in a million years. Not happening. This is a really good one. Use power weapons before picking up health. So this is very exciting. I didn't realize this one. They basically point out that so of course, when you get hit with the yellow projectiles, your health bar essentially gets corrupted. It essentially takes your health bar essentially gets smaller, right? You can undo the poison with power weapons, but I thought you had to hit enemies with them. Not true. As it turns out, just using the power weapon in general will reduce your, I guess not gray life, your yellow life, right? Even if it doesn't make contact with an enemy. Meaning, sometimes you're about to pick up a health item or something but you're poisoned and you don't have any room for the health, so you quickly fire off as many rounds of your power weapon as you can on the spot. No need to actually hit an enemy. That's the part that I missed. You don't need to hit an enemy with it. It's just the act of using the power weapon, and it will de-poison you. So that's actually great advice. If you find health items, but you don't have any enemies to shoot, just shoot all of your power weapon rounds if your health is technically maxed, so that you can actually pick it up. That's huge. That is a big one. Now this is one that's interesting, because I don't know if this mechanic's been introduced yet, but I've seen a lot of things say you can already do this, but I didn't see any evidence of it. Use your rerolls, but save them for later. And they say, from the beginning, you will always have a few rerolls called Acolyte's Wager in your pocket before every run. Now they say from the beginning, but I did not encounter this mechanic last time. So either it's hidden in a menu, or they haven't tutorialized me on it yet, but I do actually have it. But they basically say that, yeah, you can use this to delete artifacts, or to try to get a different upgrade from a random upgrade drop. Oh, cool, those are still in the game. And that these rerolls refresh every run, so you should just use them, and that you should potentially even use them right before a boss to try to get your favorite stuff. So that's pretty exciting. Now, I wouldn't mind figuring out how that mechanic works today. That's for sure. Don't forget your melee. Celine had access to her energy sword, but they basically mentioned that in the midst of all the gunplay and bullets, it's easy to forget that the punch exists at all. So yeah, don't forget that. And basically, yeah, there's red shields on enemies, and that dashing in and punching them and getting away is a good strategy. So I don't want to. Yeah, I think the melee was probably locked into me, to be fair, because I have it on the back button. But yeah, they basically mentioned that you should always go Halcyon. There were 2 moments where I ignored Halcyon in the first stream. Definitely won't be doing that this time. Save your keys for doors. I was using some keys on some chests, and honestly, yeah, it's probably for the best. You'll find the occasional key, and permanent upgrades that allow you to start runs with keys as well. Keys that you can use to unlock over doors or gesture chests, and the yellow chest upgrades are apparently a little underwhelming. and the doors are always needed for much better stuff. So always keep a key for a door, and extra keys could be chests if I have too many. But generally, it seems like it's best to save the yellow keys for when you have done all the doors for sure, and then you can afford to go back and drop them on the chests, which is interesting. Apparently, once you beat the second boss, is when the Carcosan modifier system comes into play. But yeah, I'm curious to see how that plays out. They also mentioned there's a specific one called losing an artifact when you get to the end of a stage. But at the end of a stage, you'll probably want to lose an artifact because you're like probably wanting the better stuff in the next stage. So that's a thing that they point out. It's actually a good thing to pick that one. So that's good to know. Apparently there's an overdrive mechanic and that you shouldn't save it too much. I'm going to keep that off the table for now, though. Take note of when bosses are invincible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, those are the main tips that are included here. The sprint one is godlike. That's a really good thing to know, because boy, did I not know that. And, yeah, some of those other ones are also pretty solid, too. That's the kind of stuff I was trying to get a handle on what things I may or may not be missing. So yeah, from here, I don't want to waste a ton of time. I would say, as a note, once again, because I have updated the schedule, that I have an upcoming hiatus from the channel coming up this week from between Monday to Thursday. I will not be live, but I will attempt to get some VODs made. I might have a short hangout stream, like a talking one on Monday. That's about it. Something that I can get up and do and then like kind of come back from. But I'm gonna say most likely not would be the best choice. I will not be here on Tuesday at all. Not be here on Wednesday at all. I will attempt to get VODs up on those days. The thing is, though, Tuesday's my off day, so I've kind of been considering maybe I should actually put Monday as the day for the first VOD. And Tuesday's my off day anyways. And then I'll have the second VOD be on Wednesday. Seems like the best way to do things. Currently, the plan is to have a Pragmata VOD. I haven't made any of them yet. I'm going to do one of them tonight. A Pragmata VOD that is the rest of the second stage. And then that'll be it. So it shouldn't be that long, really. Followed by a VOD for, I'm thinking, Starfield, where I kind of showcase what has happened to Derek. And then follow that up with the going to Vectera kind of mission. And I don't know how much of that I'll do ultimately. Like, I don't know if I'll finish that mission on camera or anything like that. Kind of depends. But yeah, this shouldn't be terribly long, I would hope. Especially because for a VOD, I'm going to beeline like crazy. I'm going to beeline like crazy for a VOD. So, with that, I don't want to waste a ton of time getting into SAROS. I almost said Starfield. Getting into SAROS for today. I want to do as much, like we're coming in earlier today, thankfully, because the amount of stuff that I got blindsided with on Friday that I had to take care of was very heavy. But luckily, I think we'll be jumping into this much faster. So for today, let's bounce into, of course, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day. I have, I think, only just one today. I think we only have one. Yes, we have one from RE9's Insanity Mode from the first half. So let's go ahead and jump into this over here. All right. Yeah, so we have, this room used to be a reward. Don't worry. All right, here we will get back to this at some point. I just realized also when you go to storage, you have no idea how much worse 3 zombies is in this difficulty.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
You gotta understand how bad 3 zombies is on this difficulty.
This is not how this was supposed to go.
I did die right after this, by the way, because they're just loose now.
I had it all planned out.
Okay. Whew. Why don't you just shoot me in the head instead of that? It'd be faster. More honest. Crazy, dude. All right. And with that, let's go ahead and jump back to our chatting menu for just a moment as we jump into SAROS and get back to Rahul's crazy adventure. All right. Ugh. Plug that in. And... Ooh, careful. A lot less, having to futz around today with, stick stuff as well, I imagine. Alright, let's get into it. Okay. Yeah, once again, hiatus on those days this week. I will be back with more SAROS on Thursday after the Sunday. Let's go. I think... Where did I put my camera before? I put it here for this game, I believe. Yeah, I believe that was correct, yeah. Alright! We are back to the second biome, and for the record, we are actually genuinely going to explore the second biome this time. Oh, that's not right. Alright. Let me confirm real quick that you do in fact run faster with that held down. Oh my god! That is a fucking sprint. Jesus Christ, look at him go! Yeah, I did not remember that sprint. Are we sure there's no hold, there's no, like, constantly sprint button, you know? Yeah, nothing on visuals. I didn't think so. Wait, hold on. HUD targeting dot. That's right, I did turn that off at some point, didn't I? Oh, hey, lovely. Thank you once again, McGill, for subbing. How you doing today? Also, I reorganized all my my alerts a little while back, so I think you're the first to pop one. 3-month streak. Thank you. Oh, sorry, no, 6 months. 3-month streak right now. Thank you very much. Lovely to have you around as always. Hope you're having a great day. All right, we're kicking into SAROS for the day. Wow, yeah, you sprint like crazy. There's really no button. There's really no prompt here for like keeping the sprint as a permanent toggle. Actually, crazy that they have a fall protection button. I'm doing pretty great. We're just starting up SAROS for the day, which has been friggin' fantastic so far. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty great about it. Let me see that crosshair. Okay, I don't think I need the crosshair. The game has its own crosshairs, and I kind of feel like the existing dot's getting in the way of the actual crosshair. Like, I don't know why the game thinks I need a second one. Oh yeah, right. This one that lets you fire really as fast as you can fire. Yeah, the one that lets you really rapid tap it. You know, this is actually one of the first games I've played in a while, and I might want to consider using the this controller's hair trigger setting. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, certain weapons actually work pretty great for that. I'll keep it regular though for the time being. How much faster can you move through a jump when you have that sprint on? Oh my god! I can't believe I missed that last time. Oh jeez. See that?
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind.
What does this guy got a face?
Tell her about my friend. Thought we had everything we needed.
Usually they have a portrait.
Happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree.
Ooh.
20 miles from here.
Yeah, you can rapid tap the shit out of that with the alt fire. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Do you also sprint when you have the shield out? No, the shield is a much slower state. Gotcha. All right. Adrenaline level, yeah, cool. Doesn't look like they have anything like in Returnal where they just max your entire adrenaline drive meter all at once. Fascinating. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Ricochet hand cannon, the onslaught rifle. Yeah, the onslaught rifle was pretty cool. Sorry, which of the rifles was this again? That's the one that's like, yeah, oh right. The sustained, the one that chews up more chunks to shoot bigger, and then also has the rapid fire option, right? Yeah, which one was it? Let's see. It was not that tutorial. It was the onslaught rifle. Yeah, fully automatic, set firing rate, alt fire, target to weak points. Okay, cool. Doubles projectiles fired, but at a slower fire rate. Gotcha. I can work with that.
What do you think of this place, Jay?
Suit said the machinery is hundreds of years old. Scans picked up leucinite residue everywhere. I think...
This area might have been their refuge.
Ooh.
Maybe. It was safer than the surface before you got here. But I'm a little busy now, mate.
Huh.
On my way.
There's their refuge before we got here. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. So we have a lot of choices again. Last time we had a lot of good options. Yeah, it seems like this particular biome always just leads into this zone that then splits out. Very similar to the 5th biome in Returnal. Let's opt for, if we can, for the optional. Can we even get to the optional ones right now? Kind of doesn't look like it, actually. Oh, wait, maybe the jump pad? Not even close. Fair enough.
Another holo cache.
Oh, really?
We're here too.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared.
Did I miss this last time, or is this new?
Came back. And
Fucking
gosh,
Micah.
He was beautiful. Shining.
What?
golden. We were in awe.
He was golden?
Followed him to the end of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen
okay.
so much hate in all my life.
I just remembered that I'm partially corrupted. Right, if...
Metadata corrupted.
Nitya was here.
Right.
That's all that matters.
Let it finish. Okay. I just remember that, yeah, right. If I spend the power weapon early, even if I'm not fighting an enemy, it'll get rid of that yellow life. So yeah, I pop my 2 shots, and I have access to my full life bar again. That's a great tip, that you don't have to actually hit an enemy with it. Like, you could just pop them. Oh, wait, sorry. If you're dashing, can you not do... If you're sprinting, can you not do another dash in the air? No. Oh, that's interesting. Sprinting means you are in a post-dash state. Therefore, you cannot do another dash in the air. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe you don't always want to be sprinting like I was thinking. Huh. It is more of a sustained feature, not like it was in Returnal, where you just sort of leave it, set it and forget it. All right, fair enough.
Find me a way past
Oh, but
this.
going on a jump pad seems to reset it.
Unidentifiable obstruction. Energy signature matches nearby device.
Huh. Okay, so no luck there. Ah, shit. Idiot. Did that get rid of my adrenaline too? Shit. Okay, no, the sprint is getting me in trouble a bit. Hold on. Stop being like that. Stop just holding it down forever. That's not gonna work. Wait, the optional path is not the one that's elevated, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the optional path. Okay, wait, let's go here first. No, it doesn't reset the jump. Why did I think it did? Oh, yeah, good thing I...
Tell me what this means.
Hi. Oh, that's sick. Wow, that's really impressive. It's mad? Did I piss it off?
Eclipse causes transformation.
Oh. Wow, these are really impressive effects. Holy shit. I've never seen anyone pull off, like, smoke effects like this before. That's crazy. Wow. But also, don't ruin it. They're trying to show you something. Oh. Is that its final form?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Incredibly cool, and also the craziest smoke effects I've ever seen in any piece of media ever. Oh my god. Okay, in any game, but still. Holy shit. And what is it trying to tell me? So the eclipse is causing their transformation. That was the main idea, right? Take less damage after a kill, 3+ resilience at max integrity. Okay. Right, but I'm full out. So the eclipse causes a transformation which causes them to, like, slowly emerge from something or other? And then that transformation finally causes them to awaken in this state. In this sort of awakened state. Is that the things that we've been fighting, or is this stuff from later? That doesn't look like anything I've seen so far, unless... Wait, hold on. Let me see the data bank real quick. Do you match anything in here? I was thinking it might be this guy, but he's actually a little too lanky for that. He's not as upward. He's not, like, standing tall or anything. Not really looking like anything we've seen. Wait. No, that's not Prophet. That's not the boss, right? I don't think so, anyway. Interesting. Yeah, no, he's a very different stature. Unless he shrank over time. Pain converter, taking damage generates power. Interesting ideas, but I don't really have anything I can do with that. Alright, interesting. Wait, what does this do? Can I, like, interact with it? No, that's the thing that's projecting it, right? Wow, that is crazy. Now, if I'm jumping across these, can I just make the jumps? In some cases, it looks like yes. Right, sorry, other one. There we go. Okay, the jump can, the sprint can actually just keep you moving the correct amount. Like the jump distance increases enough. In certain situations, that does pay off. Command plus power. I wish I could get some more artifacts. If only. I guess I gotta, wait, hold on. Do I have access to this one mechanic? This, what is it called? Wager thingy. Let's see if I can see the symbol anywhere. They haven't introduced it, so I'm gonna assume maybe it's not a thing yet. Let me listen to the tutorials. What is it? Wager? Something wager? Get back in there. No, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. No. No, okay. They have not explained it yet, at the very least. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, that's, that is in fact a hole. Oh, I see. Not good. Shield up. Thank you. Ooh. Jesus. For the record, by the way, thank you extra for all those subs over these months. Because, as it turns out, I actually did, I don't know if you caught this, it was in a recent channel update. but I actually did get my first Twitch payout, which means that all the sub money that you have contributed up until now has actually firmly contributed to a real paycheck at this point. If you don't know, Twitch doesn't pay out anything until you hit 50, but it actually finally did tip over. I have enough, and yeah, I got my first proper paycheck last month, so I'm extra appreciative. Not that I wasn't appreciative already, but now I tangibly have the money you've been contributing as well, so thank you very much for that, especially. You've been one of the most consistent people helping out. So, wanted to make sure that you knew that stuff actually properly came in now. It's really cool. Appreciate it a lot. And so does the channel, since I get to contribute more stuff to it because of that. Oh wow, that's a big upgrade. Holy shit. Homing missiles and vacuum bomb. That is a huge upgrade. Hopefully we get another power weapon in this stage. Yeah, you move good enough to where you don't quite need the dash, actually. That is pretty nice. Super load and piercing rounds. I wouldn't mind the tactical rifle. I kind of like that one more. It's pretty nice. There we go. Onslaught rifle. There we go. There's that. What's that item? I don't remember the other item, actually. I don't remember the other item. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, now knowing there is a proper sprint is very helpful. Okay, when you are... Oh, I see. Yeah, when you're actively shooting, you don't actually have the ability to sprint. Come on. Oh, no! Second chance! Nova projectiles and Nova beams. What is that? Oh, that's probably an advanced or something. Nova projectiles and Nova beams. Is this one of those things where they're giving me the tooltip, but I can't actually see it yet? Okay, I took a screenshot so I can read it safely. Nova projectiles and Nova beams. Some enemies and hazards will have fire Nova projectiles. They cannot be dashed through, but will quickly drain power when they come into contact with your shield. Red ones. Okay, gotcha. Red stuff, get away. Oh, oh boy. Oh my god, wow. Oh boy. Yeah, give me some more juice, please. Thank you. Oh! Woo! Didn't get to pick up most of those. Give me some shield, please. I need some power. Come on. Wait. Little pips, thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. Little bits at a time. There. Wow, that was quite a bit more intense than I think I was prepared for that fast. Holy shit. Okay, is that tooltip now actually in here? Nova beams and Nova projectiles. Is that in there? Because there's always more information in here, usually. Nova beams and Nova projectiles. So the red stuff. Red stuff is... Yeah, I don't know what's going to cause it to be added in there. Unless the act of closing it... The act of closing it puts it in your tutorial menu. That's so weird. Because they have a button to open the tutorial menu, which you would assume would take you into the full tutorial, but then you open it and it's not there yet until you close it. I don't know why they have the prompt. That they should really fix that, honestly. That seems very bizarre. Nova projectiles and Nova beams. Some enemies and hazards will fire Nova projectiles. They cannot be dashed through and will quickly drain power when they come into contact with your shield. So basically, not safe to dash through, and also your shield will be rapidly drained by it. Probably will still protect you, if I'm understanding the implication correctly. Like, the shield is still a shield, but it's not gonna last for long. You don't want to fuck with it. So okay, yeah, so that's a big thing to also understand, is the game actively de-sprints you when you start firing. So it's very unlike Returnal in that sense. So actually, yeah, the sprint is purely traversal. Gotcha. Artifact converter. No, I'm already full, so Halcyon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Wow, I don't know what that is. That... He has his own shield. You have to be inside of it to do damage. Oh! Oh, that soundtrack once again. That's fine. Build that energy back up. Whoa! Oh, no, jeez. Ah! Thank you. That's not good. Oh, great. Drained it again. Are you constantly spawning these extra guys until I get him? Wow, I'm actually kind of getting my ass kicked right now. Ooh. That's fine. I gotta start getting into that flow. I'm getting this shit back, though. Wow! Every time you take that shield away from it. That's fine. Interesting. His beams are going too high because he's at a weird angle. Thanks, buddy. So I've actually gotten a few new enemy types since I last read anything in here. Really, we haven't read anything in here today, but hey. Charge while I read. Getting my my primary voice back out. All right. Can I see its name? This is the Warden, right? The Warden. An automated unit with limited mobility. By the way, my Warden voice seems to... Warden. Why don't I... No, this guy's the Warden. My primary voice is... Honestly, I think I'm just kind of tapping Vega from Doom 2016. It works. It works, it works. An automated unit with limited mobility. It compensates for this by emitting near-constant attacks in a 360 field radius, thereby requiring that an enforcer continually moves until it is destroyed. The Warden's attack patterns are at least more predictable than other mechanical hostiles, but it can shield itself, and indeed any other hostiles that enter the shield radius. Note that destroying its shield... I appreciate that every time that they do one of those, like, those cuts in the dialogue now over Returnal, they actually make it fairly obvious what the missing phrase should be before they replace it later on with the corrupted text. Like, it's like, I can tell what that's supposed to say. They're putting it at points that make sense for it to dip something else, so you're not losing vital information, right? Like, you can figure it out from context clues. Returnal was a lot less specific about that. Note that destroying its shield causes the Warden to jump to a new location. Really? Which it will continue to do so until the shield is ready to deploy once more. The Hollower. A hovering mechanical hostile of alien design with a fast sniper-like cannon that cannot be evaded without use of Enforcer Armor's locomotion aids. Due to its smaller size and light construction, the Hollower itself is also extremely fragile by machine standards, and therefore can be difficult to wrangle or something like that. Fortunately, it is unable to move while firing its primary cannon, and in addition to the cannon, the cannon offers a significant vulnerability while open. Prime Custodian. Ah, this mechanical hostile is an upgrade to the more common Custodian, demonstrating greater variety and intensity of attack pattern. Potentially, the Prime variant acts as a master unit to packs of subservient Custodians. Although there is no evidence of elevated awareness or intelligence, an alternative theory is that it was an improved revision of the standard model, developed to address an escalating threat or to or within the fallen civilization. Yeah, so that might have been fighting something off, or even culling their own people if shit was that fucked up, I guess. Already listened to all those. Who's been added to the personnel slides? Hopefully the farmer guy. Was it Walker? I don't remember this one. Psychologist. Although dedicated well-being operatives had been considered an unnecessary expense for the Echelon Pro. Yeah, who gives a shit about everybody's mental health? Yeah, of course.
Jesus Christ, what the
Civilian
fuck?
psychologist Walker has been permitted to join the third mission as an unpaid volunteer. He asserts that this is a purely altruistic gesture, believing that other personnel may be severely affected by the permanency of their relocation. However, past employers have noted that Walker is a habitual approval seeker. He has previously taken extended periods of leave as a result of the most minor disagreements with colleagues. Furthermore, during these periods, his request to join Echelon 3 can therefore be considered self-serving. The irrelevance of Walker's profession to the overall success of the Carcosan projects means he has nevertheless been cleared for transport. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. God damn. Primary is just like constantly ready to fucking throw it out.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Oh, I know someone else like that. It's me. Of course I know him. He's me. Alright. Where did I put the lid for my charging dock? It's not a question I ever want to ask. Especially not when I'm already live. This is why I was nervous to start taking it off to begin with. Bruh, it's just sitting on the couch, like right next to it. Like I dead ass didn't even bother to like put it somewhere safe. This is gonna become a problem one day. This thing's kind of valuable. All right. Plugged in. Good to go. And back to it. So yeah, the sprint is purely for outside of combat. This is the speed they want you going. Wait, what? I thought you had to hold the sprint the whole time. No, you just hold the dash a bit longer and then the sprint pops and then he's just going. You can release it after that. Okay, I thought you had to hold it. That's been way nicer. Although if you do hold it and release... Nope, it just keeps going. There you go. That's nice. Yeah, until he stops moving, it'll go. That's awesome. Okay, which of your pathways was the optional one, if any? Looks like... Oh, the next room is actually the place that is a choice. Gotcha. I feel like the tooltip must have told me that that's how the sprint worked, but oh well. Actually, yeah. Wait, hold on. Did the tutorial in the beginning say that the dash used to maneuver in combat while jumping to reach distant ledges? Does it say anything about a sprint? Weapon usage, alt fire. Did they seriously not mention that the game has a sprint? Advanced combat. They do not mention that the game has a sprint. Oh, energy barriers. Yeah, it cannot be destroyed by human strength alone, aka get an upgrade. Energy barrier. Some hostiles generate a special energy barrier that should be physically passed through but cannot be breached by your weapons. Adrenaline. Yeah. Interesting. Immunity. Grants brief periods of some artifact grant brief periods of immunity during which you are invulnerable to all attacks. This is indicated by a blue energy effect in your armor. I have not noticed that yet, but that's cool. Yeah, no, it as far as I can tell, it does not mention that you have a sprint anywhere. That's crazy. I kind of can't believe that. I'm used to maneuver in combat while jumping to reach distant ledges. Or, wait, you can probably keep the dash on during combat, just like, it'll go off when you're, you know, it'll turn off when you start shooting. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Gotcha. Well, I can't pick that up, so raise the adrenaline level and integrity augment, thank you. That's a bit, ow! God damn it, immediately lost the adrenaline! Let's go, boys! It's gonna be one of those days! Alright. Let me confirm that it does in fact work in combat. No, combat doesn't let you sprint at all. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Well, either. Okay. Gotta get in and punch their shields. Oh, that broke right through them. Wow. And then you get out of combat, and then you're allowed to sprint again. Okay, yeah, no. Just outside of combat, there just is no sprint. Sprint is pure traversal. That's okay. I don't mind that. They have a pace they want combat to go. I understand it. It's not like his regular pace isn't good. It is. Man hustles like a motherfucking video game. It's great. Wait, so the right path. This is the optional one? Am I understanding that correctly? Because I didn't actually go this way. That's an auspicious dead end. This is definitely some sort of later item, isn't it? Definitely some sort of later item. I appreciate that you could see how many extra shots are in the chamber, by the way. Really nice. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. There's gotta be something. Maybe there's something similar, because Returnal's last upgrade was like a visor that let you see things that were invisible. Maybe there's something like that at some point. Oh, yeah, immediately pops off when you find enemies. No sprint for you during fights. Which is fine. Man, I want that grappling hook wherever it is. Oh. Wait, where those are just gonna sit there? Interesting. Oh my god! Ow! I'm dead. Damn. Damn. Alright. That's fine. Let's go back to Biome 2, I guess. More chances to talk to the people around here. See if anything else has progressed. Leucinite. Bonus from Drive. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I can spend now. Oof. Halcyon. Yeah, full summary. Let me see what I got. Excubator. Is that like my title? Is it Excubator like my rank or something like that? Interesting. Put a lot of points into that command. Ricochet handgun apparently is my most used weapon. That makes sense because the bosses are towards the end. Oh, containers open, locked doors open, modifiers. Yeah, I want that modifier system to come into play already. I'm kind of ready for it. Like I'm good, you know. Interesting. Unused acolyte wagers, implying I don't have any. Okay, so it's from the beginning means that I must have more of those. There's a lot of mechanics that haven't been added.
Last vitals logged 2.5 hours ago.
Interesting. That's still a decent amount of time where he was gone. Decent chunk of time passing. Locate depths. Vault devices. Cannot sprint in here. Whoops, fair.
Hey, Zach.
Sorry, is everything okay?
Yeah. A build-out drone got stuck climbing the roots again.
They get to have all the fun.
Look how big and chunky the guns are. Let's check that new text log first. What is this one? Final interview script, Kayla Rhodes. According to your border record, you have rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I spent too long thinking about my family and not enough about bigger things. My future. Hell, everyone's future. Commendable. But what if old ties prove too strong? It's all there in my report. Flying colors all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 more times more frequently than any other candidate. That was for them, not for me. Once we're out there, I know I won't see them again. And how does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one else has. Solving problems nobody's ever dreamed of. No more small and cozy. That's the point. Interesting. And flying, I've already gotten half the text logs in this area. Is interesting. Goddamn, let me out.
I found something from Echelon 3.
What did you find?
It's just a log, but it's proof they're here.
There were thousands on the 3. Same for the 2. Good odds some of them survived.
Our best bet is actually...
It's kind of, you know, it's actually kind of funny, is I was listening to the Easy Allies podcast, and they were talking about how, like, the lighting in this area is really off for all the character models. And it's funny how, like, again, when we started the game up, the patch had not downloaded, right? And so we played, like, the first 20-30 minutes pre-patch. And I noted that some of the characters looked a little weird in here. And, like, yeah, the minute that we installed that patch, like, yeah, no, the lighting in this zone is dramatically better. It's interesting what sort of things get left out on the disc build these days, unfortunately, and then get refined right up to the last minute on release.
Echelon 1, they're still out there, no doubt.
There were so few of them.
This is a very minor thing. Listen, Housemarque's not done. I give this game the same pass that, like, I gave Midnight Suns in terms of, like, the facial animation department, even though this game's obviously looks a lot nicer than Midnight Suns, which is a purely AA game, but I adore it with all my heart. But, like, it's this small animation quirk where, like, they'll have, like, the fully properly well animated faces when they're having, like, their incidental dialogue, well, yeah, whenever they're talking, right? In these moments, they're very animated, but then the moment that they stop talking, their face does that reset, like the, ah, yes, it is good that you've brought this to me. And like their face does the reset, like to the complete flat, like, oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad you're okay. Like,
why are you so sure?
They're the best of us.
They're the best of us.
I found a lead on Echelon 3.
My God. Where are they?
I don't know yet. All I found is a log. But they made it underground, saw the same alien machines I did.
So, they might all be dead.
I wonder how much dialogue you can actually miss by going through the game too quickly and having certain revelations, like, not play out in time, or if that's even a thing. Maybe that isn't a thing, right? Like, but it's interesting because, like, I feel like there's totally room here to have, like, oh, you discover something, but then you discover a later something that blows said something out of the water, and then like do you think there's like a dialogue, like, background, like a backlog or something like that, and they have to go through? Maybe that is how it works. Maybe there's like a backlog it has to work through. But I'm curious, like, if you could actually do the game too good and miss way too much, you know?
Just take the hope, Kayla. We're one step closer.
Hey, Stack, how you doing? Still going crazy?
You walk horizons we can barely see.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
When you moved from shore to shore, I felt it happen.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
You're more a poet than a pilot these days, Stack.
You see, he had, like, this mildly angry, aggressive look on his face for a second. He's like, more poet than pilot, Stack. Like, then the hardcore, like, reset to standard face, like, neutral. Interesting. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have anything else to do. Although it's cool to know I'll be able to use the grappling hook in here later. At least I'm assuming those are grapple points. They just look like returnal grapple points. No new dialogue for you. Gotcha. I feel like it wouldn't be that big a deal to let me sprint in here. That one guy that's out in the Australian dude that's, like, actually out checking stuff out. I'm assuming that guy is off doing its own thing, right? Like it seems like he doesn't seem to come back to base between rounds. One thing I gotta say that I'm most interested in, and I kind of wish I had checked this before I installed the patch. The first time we loaded up the opening cutscene, like this, I don't think they loaded any out of world lighting into this environment at all. Oh, that's interesting. The right side of the controller is lightly pulsing with like the energy of the robot and his little lights, like just on the right side of the controller. I just caught that. Oh yeah, wow. Housemarque wants to make sweet love to this controller, and I love them for it. Like, I will never be able to get across to you how many tiny intricate sensations they are putting on this thing if you're not touching it. But it's easily some of the best DualSense stuff I've ever played, like by far. And I kind of hate that the last time I felt this emotion with a DualSense game, probably Returnal. But hey, I'll give you one thing. Returnal stole Astro's Playroom's raindrop effect, right? And like that was the best DualSense effect for the longest time. Returnal did it again, and they used it really well. And clearly, I started saying at a certain point the raindrop effect on the DualSense is very good, but it's the one that everybody saw in Astro's Playroom and everyone used it. So now I'm kind of over the raindrop effect because like it's the one everybody used. It's the most prominent one that everybody used. But Housemarque is like putting so much crazy, very minute sensations into the edges of the controller that I really appreciate. I probably don't have to explain this, but I guess I will for the sake of the playthrough, so I don't just sound like I'm talking out of my ass. Yeah, the DualSense is a much more, has proper haptics in the controller, so they can do a lot of minor sensations and stuff like that. A lot of games, especially third-party games, don't bother, but boy, are they going out of their way to make the best use of this thing. It's really impressive. Sorry, I think I actually diverted from a tangent there before. I was saying something about the DualSense stuff. What was I saying? Let's see. Oh, sorry, yeah. I was gonna say, in the pre-patch state, because of that door, the first cutscene we saw in this room when the guy got shot, that door was completely pitch black. Like you couldn't see the lighting outside at all. That makes me wonder if they just didn't bake any lighting from the outdoor environment into this environment at all until the patch. Like that was one of the things they decided to add post-patch, like off the disc build. I'm glad there is a disc build that plays off the disc, but it does seem like there's quite a few things that they just didn't put in, which is a bit of a shame. All right. Gonna spend a lot of attribute points down below to get down here to this one set of skills. Don't worry about anything up here just now. Yeah, we're going down this side. I don't care if it's expensive, we're going down this way. Everything goes up. Max power, and then adrenaline boost. Yeah, that's the best shit. We need that. Need that ASAP. Start a cycle with a key is also pretty good. I guess I could also do this one. I guess I could also move some points in here if I don't have anywhere else to go, right? If I'm too empty, right? Better than losing it. More command, more resilience. Sure, okay, cool. More effective. Cool. Lovely. Son of a bitch, I didn't even get this thing. I totally forgot. This what? Additional Acolytes Wager is the first one you're gonna get. Oh my god, I threw it away. Damn it. I totally botched that. Oh well. Alright then. Wait, sorry, is there someone over here I could talk to? What is that? Unless that symbol is leaving. No, that's the guy above. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go get some artifacts. Let's focus on getting through as much of this environment as we can for now. At least want to get the grappling hook before I go back to the main zone. Oh man, look at all this though. New stuff. There we go.
Son, just don't.
I just played a bunch of sound clips. I didn't mean to. My bad. I was trying to get my sound to not double up on me. My bad. Okay, save the keys for, wait a minute. Save the keys specifically for when you have a door. To the best of your ability. Whoa! I want to go slow for shit like that, huh? Oh, okay, we got choices. Smart rifle, split, smart round, split. Super load and spectral round, or the Ruptor hand cannon. The smart rifle for now. Even though that's
Jay,
also an auto load.
Earlier when I asked you about this place, you were saying something about the machinery.
The ancients probably built the whole world with it. They excavated all this for Lucenite.
Loads of security too. They weren't much for sharing.
Means they didn't trust each other. Even though they were born into a treasure trove. This wasn't some paradise.
Yeah, interesting. That is a good point. Lots of security. Did not want each other getting in either. This is an optional path, huh? Oh, this again. Is it the same thing every time? It is. Okay, interesting. I think that one might be the that one enemy. The one I was trying to look at before. I forget its name. Number 7, I think. No. The Sunflare. I think? Let me see up front. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is Sunflare or not. Yeah, sorry, wait, what is the smart weapons, the smart rifles, split into multiple homing projectiles, gotcha. Lucenite gain and through drive, yes, thank you. Bonus melee damage at full power. That could be alright. Oh wow, I had a lot of extra power last run that I didn't realize. Yeah, run. Whoa, wait, hold on, what's this? What's down here? Hello? No, that's for a key. That's for a key. Ooh. That seems like a thing I would have to make my way to, huh? Is there stuff down there? Kinda, but not quite yet. Let's straight to the dash. There we go. Yeah. And then non-side path, please. Yeah, the jump distance gives you the same kind of distance you would get from the dash, so that's okay. Oh, now this one's closed. They want me to go a different direction this time. Yeah, you just need to kind of have like a mentality of doing small hops in certain situations. Emergency restoration 2. Explosive radius. Cool. Damn it. There goes all that fucking adrenaline. Emergency regeneration. Integrity regenerates at low health. That's good. I've only noticed one... Oh, no. I've only noticed one area of, like, major PSSR2 breakup. And that's, like, some of the light beams have a little bit of that shimmer effect as PSSR tries to keep the image stable. Like, you'll see there's a little bit of a shimmer on that. Like, the God Rays have a bit of that shimmer, but it's not that big. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, the extra smart rifle as opposed to the regular smart rifle. Integrity, integrity, accelerator, stronger ether, yes. Oh boy. Shield up. There we go. Oh boy. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess you want to shield up when you're grabbing all your Lucinites, huh? Thanks, big guy. Yeah, being able to pick up dropped attribute enhancers was also nice. Like those are really good to have around. Whoa, careful there, careful there, careful there. What? Oh, that's probably to get you in grapple range or something. Either that or something else I'm not seeing. Man, I bet a jump pad would be super cool to use. Ow! It's just trying to be mean to me. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna assume sprinting through something does not allow you to go through these. Okay, just making sure. Had to be tested for science, unfortunately. So if anything, you kind of don't want to sprint through these rooms, right? You're probably much more likely to get yourself in a bad situation and lose your adrenaline that way. You want to take it a little slower. Hey! Can I not get back up? Are there jump pads? Are there no jump pads? Oh, damn. Okay, shit. Marksman hand cannon. Sure, I can swap it out. Why not? Machina. Maca. Ian, it's Maca. You disturbed the peace. Why would you disturb the peace? It was so peaceful. Wait, I can't get back up there, can I? Ah, shit. Which one is this? Which gun is this? It was the marksman. And the marksman one does what again? Difference? Triple bursts. Alt fire charges a powerful shot which marks them. Oh yeah, the tagger. The one that tags them. Gotcha, cool. Yeah, and then it traces them harder. Great. Oh! And color your night. Oh, thank you. I hope your night is also colorful. Oh. Big long cooldowns. Give me those, please. Oh, of course. Oh, God. Oh, the turret. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I kind of want one that, like, makes it so that you, oh, I just drained the shit out of my shield. I kind of want one that makes it so that you put on the shield and it, like, sucks them in harder. Right? Like maybe it makes them, like, track towards your shield. That'd be a cool one. So they added the tower DLC to Returnal for free back in the day, and I wonder what they would put in SAROS. I would actually, if they could give you a larger piece of content for SAROS that was like an expansion, I would gladly pay for it, honestly. I'd be super cool with paying for an additional big DLC for this game. Or what do you got? Like, this is fantastic so far. Tactical rifle? Yeah, okay, we'll keep it moving. Oh, that's not an enemy. That's just... Okay, gotcha. like there were multiple pathways that I just had to shun, but whoops. Yeah, I couldn't quite go that way. Yeah, always check those optional paths right away, I guess. I mean, I already knew that, but like clearly I forgot that time. Oh, is it? I can't tell when it's in my my social stream. It's very small, but that sounds pretty funny. It was Reaper for the first time. Yeah, I can't remember if I think I did the Reaper in P3. I think so. I think I did. Can't remember now. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Give me all the juice. There we go. That's what I want to see. What the hell is this? Oh, audio log.
The Dreaming Spire. The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever want to do is help.
If you fucking say so, dude.
Enough. The throne is for me. And it pleases.
Yeah. Sure. Whatever you say, Tarn. Hope you're having a great time over there. Oh. Yeah, I see. Okay. Go through it. Shield up. There you go. Okay, good. He is pretty great. Oh. Next up, attribute enhancer drive. Yep. Okay, wait. Now remind me what all the stats do again. It was resilience is health, and command is power, so it's how much you can store. And growth was okay. Yeah, drive is how fast your growth goes up. Okay, good. No. Not doing any chests until we found some key doors. What the fuck? Oh. There you go. Oh, there we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There. Coming through. There. Yeah, I'm really noticing the way that it actually, like, carries those orbs now and, like, then sucks them in afterwards. It's a really neat effect. Cool idea. Villain skin. That skin's very funny. That skin is very funny. I love it a lot. Argosin key. Okay, they just gave me another key. I'm gonna fucking open that chest. I guess that's the rule, right? Is always just leave one. Like, make sure you have one for, oh yeah, there we go, that's worth it. Make sure you have one for a door. That should be the rule. Use it like power node doors in Dead Space. I should definitely entitle a session of Pragmata as Dead Space. I should. Whoa! Oh my god! Wow! Oh shit! I'll be off streaming this week. As said before, okay, where the fuck am I going? Between Monday to Thursday, I will not be around, but I will try to get some VODs up on those days. Oh, a big one, there we go.
Ether.
Nope, none of that. There we go. Shield up. Hey there, big guy. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh. Move. Okay. Resilience, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Careful, he's gonna trace those onto you. Oh, here it comes. I love that you can actually do the, oh, you can do the active reload while you're in the shield, and I'm now realizing why they do that. Because natively R1 is the shield, so you wouldn't have your finger on the trigger. And then you'd still be able to do the active reload while you're holding it. That doesn't actually affect me because I have the shield on the back button, but that's why they have the active reload also on the right stick. That's really clever, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Shield up. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Oh! That's fine. Wow, that's very little health. Ooh! Move. Jeez. Yeah. What about him? What about that asshole? Ooh. There we go. Wow, that guy's a fucking problem. Devastator. Oh shit! That was some efficient shield usage. I feel like I got a better handle on it now. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, little bit by little bit. Devastator. I'll just clear this one off first. I wasn't done. Let's charge for a minute. Devastator. Where is it? Devastator. The pinnacle of mechanical entities encountered on Carcosa, an airborne juggernaut bristling with weaponry, yet remaining surprisingly maneuverable despite its size and weight. While the Devastator's immense size means it can be targeted with ease, surviving its brutal litany of attack patterns is another matter. Each weapon is, however, mounted to a particular area of its behemoth frame. An observant enforcer may therefore be able to calculate which will fire next and dodge accordingly? Gotcha. I need baby charge, but hey, it's better than nothing. Helps more than you think sometimes. That was a lot.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Oh, cool. You just punch right through that. Hey. Optional stuff. I like me some optional stuff. Eruptor hand cannon. Sure. It's a good one.
Everything's unraveling. Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what we started.
Nitya.
Echelon 2
oh, that's her.
should be here by now. Thousands more people. That was the plan. But what if it's just us?
Nitya, I knew you were here.
Those glasses. An introduction. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'll ever quite be that, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm basically just channeling Vega from Doom 2016 for those, because that's a very similar voice to the primary robot in this game. Okay, fine. Spend another. That wasn't as colossal an upgrade as last time, but okay. I'll still take it. But that's the last key I can use freely elsewhere. Gotta keep the last one in case we find a door. So fast. Oh, hello. I see. And where the fuck am I now? Out here. Interesting.
Unstable power signature detected.
Was this a new upgrade? Dispiritor. Oh, we have a new power weapon.
Power integrated.
Whoa! That's not good.
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of
Are
teleporter.
are these safe? What is this?
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you? But I'm low on supplies, so any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Are these bullets? Am I supposed to be dodging these? Can't even tell. Sorry, I got completely distracted by that light show.
I'm gonna need... That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter. Alien tech.
You just
What
have
the
to mess
fuck
with
are
everything you
those?
find, don't ya? But I'm low on supplies, so any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Interesting. I certainly try to be. I don't think I have it. I say fake. I certainly don't have any interest in being fake. I just want to be the kind of person that people can vibe with and chill with and know that at the end of the day is not here to reinforce some crazy rhetoric about like a bunch of shitty people around. Just fuck I don't want to be the kind of person that's out here dropping the kind of shit that a certain person that has a certain mineral at the latter part of his name it may or may not spout. I won't say his name out loud just because I don't want to bring his energy in here. And I want to be the kind of place that people can hopefully learn, you know, just to be generally cool to each other. You know, respect the ladies out there, respect anybody in any other community. Everybody's doing their own thing. Everybody's living their own lives, and we shouldn't be judging people for other choices that they make. Unless those choices are, you know, the kinds that, you know, people in power are today that are like, I think I should be able to murder anybody I want because I don't like them. I don't like those people. Those guys I don't like. The people that say shit like that. But beyond that, everybody should just be chill with each other. And just remember that we're all just trying to vibe. We're all just trying to have a good time. We're all just trying to live. Ooh. Hey. Open the depths vault. Oh, interesting. Okay, Dispiritor. So we got a proper new power weapon. Our second power weapon. Let's take a look at what you do. I mean, it looked like just a sustained series of projectiles, but it still seems pretty cool. Dispiritor. The alien weapon dubbed the Dispiritor gradually consumes its targets from within. Upon death, they release smaller cells which replicate the same consumptive force upon nearby hostiles. Though the Dispiritor has superficial similarities to viral spread. Oh, the things that were circling around and chasing that one spot were Dispiritor shots, weren't they? Thank you. I mean, not every lady out there necessarily has to, like, you know, vibe with every guy. That's normal, you know? Like, that is a normal part of the world. Now, if they're just actively disrespectful as a person, that's a different thing, right? Like you don't have to sit there and take shit. But also, just remember, we're not entitled to anybody's, like, time or attention either, you know? At the end of the day, like, if different people will vibe with different people, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? If someone's actively shitty to you, rather than just like, I don't think we vibe, then, you know, one of those, if someone says, hey, I think you're cool, but I don't think we vibe, so we'll go our separate ways, that's fine. That's just normal in life sometimes. If someone's like, you're fucking stupid and I hate you, and it's like for no reason, then that's just a mean person, man or woman or anything in between, you know? But anyway. At the end of the day, nobody's entitled to anybody else's time, you know? It's all just, we want to just enjoy the time with the people that we have, you know? That kind of thing. But yeah. remembering to not let, how do I phrase this? Remember that everyone on Earth is going through their own shit, and just try to respect that along the way, you know? Where was I on this? Superficial similarities to viral spread. There is no biological component to the weapon. Indeed, it is as effective against mechanical targets as it is... The exact content of its cells is yet to be determined. Gradually consumes its targets from within. Smaller cells which replicate the same consumptive effects on nearby host cells. Okay, that's crazy. So it's like a viral surge. So it's running around and like chewing things. So that circle spiral energy was actually the fire of the Dispiritor trying to seek new targets. It wasn't actually putting me in risk. That's interesting. Okay, but now what? Oh, it's time. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, just you know, just don't be disrespectful to anybody. At the end of the day, yeah. So it looks like I have a choice as to whether or not I want to engage the Eclipse this time, because it does not appear like the game is blocking me in any way. But I'll tell you one thing. Oh no, wait, it is. Oh yeah, that door only opens if you open the Eclipse. Okay, fair enough. Well, either way, I was gonna do it either way.
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
Okay, well, I guess it probably is the only way then. Oh!
Welcome to hell,
what the fuck?
motherfucker!
Vecna!
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Yeah, that's my bad. I did that. Oh, and these... Oh, and even these are, like, freaking out now. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and now we can go this way. Now I have to deal with the yellow projectiles.
I'm on my way. Stay with me.
Pressure to deal reduced damage at low integrity. Yeesh. Sure.
Lay low, mate.
No, I don't think I should do that. I'll absorb as much as I can. Get little pips. Sorry, what did he say a minute ago? The incidental dialogue in this game is, I'm finding, is very hard to pay attention to in the middle of, like, dodging a bunch of bullshit, but yeah.
Where are you, Arch?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeded.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
Okay. Yeah, dude, it is hard to pay attention to the dialogue. No, I don't want you to put it in favorites. Relax. It is hard to pay attention to the dialogue while touching all this shit. It seems like they're trying to do that, do dialogue at the beginning of rooms, like, so you don't end up in that situation, but I don't think they're actually doing it correctly right now. Taking damage briefly. Jams main weapon! Oh my god. No, thank you. Not this time. And that thing kicks ass. Genuinely some of the best game feel I've played in anything in a long time. It's so good. 2! Gotta be very mindful to let the blue ones come at me. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, and yeah, now they're getting eaten away at. Wait. Yeah, fill it back. Oh, shit! You tricked me! Give me some blues. Yeah, they tricked me by putting a red one at the end of the blue streak. That's really funny. Look at that. Okay. Let's see. Small ether. Yeah, I'm missing a decent chunk of items now. No. Whoa, relax. There we go. Okay, here we go. Don't bother shielding up. The beams go right through it. Oh my. Oh! That was crazy. Can't believe I didn't fuck that up, honestly. Oh, the beauty is back. The beauty is back. Right, the whole meter is a segment now. It's like a sustained segment now. Interesting. God damn. Nope. That shotgun is so good. That zoom is so wide. I love it. Okay, next path. I came to my immediate right, so next up I want to go this way then. Or this way. Right? Yeah, they're just gonna swirl seeking out targets they're not gonna find. That's a new one. That's a new one to ban. Rank? Yeah. That's a new one. Oh, shocker. Account made yesterday. What are the odds? Jesus. Anyway. Then die.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
These are moving again. But they're nowhere near where I need to be in order to get to them.
What is that sound?
Unlocked entity. No data.
Interesting.
Leucinite. That's what Saltari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory. It made this world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created?
Atrophy. 5 hostiles simultaneously with dispiritor projectiles.
Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carcosa?
Jesus Christ, look at these bullets!
I wonder what the ancients called it.
Oh, in there, right in there, right in there, right in there. Oh god, I'm absorbing too many yellows. There you go, guys. Have fun with that. Oh, get ready to block. Thank you. Have fun with those. Okay, I like the Dispiritor a lot, actually. It's really nice. There we go. Sweet. Oh, it's just slowly taking out any other ones that are in here, huh? That's really nice. Oh, it changes the color of my arm. Like, it's actually a different color now. Makes sense. Ah! Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, what's going on in here, then? Dodge, dodge. I was trying to dodge, god damn it! There goes that adrenaline. I had good adrenaline, man. Yeah, I need that thing that gives you the adrenaline twice as fast so bad. It would be nice. It would be very nice. Yeah, so finishing a zone means that you also get to cash out all of your Leucinite rather than some of it. Corrupted artifact, max integrity. Lose Leucinite when hit, just don't get hit. Yeah! Okay, we got 2 options. We have a new prominence. I don't want a prominence, I want this thing. good shotgun. Okay, first is adrenaline overload. Boost it instantly to max level. Okay, cool. They still do have those mechanics in there. Okay. Power boost, infrared boost. I think that's the same as it was in Returnal, where it lets you see things beyond walls. Melee boost, repair boost, and power boost. Power boost is up last, huh? Interesting. Whoa. There you go. Wide! Wide! That's good shit, dude. We like them wide around here. So dumb. Translated into Lucenite at full. Yeah, so don't leave it behind. Even if it's just Lucenite. It's just 10? That doesn't seem worth it. Alright, what's in here? Sorry, is there something angry in here?
Looking for me.
What is?
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
Oh. I think one of the things they... Wait, yeah, wait, in Returnal, now that I think about it, yeah, wait, at Max Adrenaline you got enhanced Obolite collection, so like they were like the pieces that you picked up were more valuable. Now I think it's actually... It's not that anymore, yeah, it's something totally different. Yeah, now it's, yeah, you just get a power boost at the max level, which is pretty alright, actually. Ricochet hand cannon. The ricochet's pretty alright, but man, so is the shotgun. But I also think this thing's very cool. Especially if I'm willing to hair trigger it. For the record, when I say hair trigger it, what I mean is the DualSense Edge has these little modules on the back, if you don't know. In addition to like being able to do things like take off the... Actually, yeah, that's another thing. If you don't know, the DualSense Edge doesn't just let you swap sticks, it also lets you pop it right off. So you can see right now, there's no nub on that, right? Because I'm holding it right here. Right? Don't drop it. There's the nub at the end. You stick it back on. And I didn't break it or anything. Like, you literally just pop it back on. Just like that. Nothing. Hi, bud. Hello. But also on the back, they have these little dials. I think you can see them right here. The little black lines. And in the middle is like a half trigger. Right? And that's it's good for certain situations. But you're not getting adaptive trigger stuff when you do that, admittedly. But then if you pull it down all the way, you get a hair trigger. So it's like, you basically like, you lightly tap it and it's fully going. Right? Really lets you hammer out shots. I don't actually use it for a whole lot of things, admittedly, and I didn't really think I would, although I will admit, I do play Spider-Man with Rivals. I do play Spider-Man and Rivals with that on now, so that means that I could do the punch web uppercut shit much faster. That shit's, and I will admit, that shit has actually made me a lot better at playing Spider-Man. Because it means I can tap out his rapid punches much more consistently. It's pretty great. But yeah, I don't tend to use it for a lot. Oh my god, I lost my L5 of adrenaline and I just walked right into it. That's so lame, man. That hurts so much. Wait, am I in combat as far as the game's concerned? Because it wasn't letting me sprint. Okay, they consider projectiles being around as combat. Interesting. Do they attempt to seek? They do. Yeah, they attempt to ricochet in the direction of enemies on purpose. It just hit walls. It'll figure it out. Wait, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Missed some. It does attempt to ricochet in a correct direction, yeah. Yeah, it does actively attempt to seek. It's not just like, yeah, maybe it'll hit it. It seems like it's actively trying. That's really cool, actually. I got, oh. He's a goofy goober. Locked door? Finally. And that's why we hold on to those. Unique items, they say. And there might also be unique items I missed in the first area, too. Actually, to be honest with you, I'm gonna go ahead and check something real quick. SAROS all... what is it? SAROS all, permanent equipment upgrades. Like the Metroidvania stuff. I'm not actually gonna spoil myself on anything, but I want to be sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have not in fact missed anything. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to check. I just wanted to be sure if I hadn't missed one. Like maybe there's like optional ones in rooms like this in the first zone, but no, the grapple was definitely in the next zone. From the sound of things. Smart rifle. Yeah, the fact that you can have 5 mods on these things is crazy. Piercing shot, travels through hostiles. Oh yeah, that's even crazier. Projectiles ricochet off terrain. Wait. Oh, the terrain ricochet is actually one of the mods. Interesting. Homing cells, projectiles home in more aggressively towards nearby targets. Grim Vortex, each spawn cell is surrounded by a rotating swarm of projectiles. Well, that would have helped to have read earlier, huh? If I'd read that earlier, perhaps that would have made a little more sense. It seems like this game has a very deep skill tree, which is very exciting. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Smart rifle rounds. Auto target radius. Recoil compensation. Extra round. Oh yeah, you can pick it up and then read them and then go, no, I don't like that. Fires 2 additional projectiles. Each shot is an extra homing projectile that phases through the terrain. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. That's pretty nice, actually. Wow. Okay, sure, fair enough. You won me over. Hey there, why have you not disappeared? Oh my god, look at all of you just sitting there for the taking. Ah, grapple thing up there yet again. I should probably put these back in now. if you're annoyed by me constantly doing this, the reality is just they have to charge. So it's better than the alternative, trust me. Having put my big headset on for Resident Evil Requiem and seen what happens to my face on camera when it's there, you don't want to see that shit. I had it there was a session for Requiem where I started with the big headset because I'm like, yeah, I want to see this what it sounds like. My mouth does this constantly because like I'm trying to adjust to the shape of it on my face. So I'm constantly doing that. Looks awful. I look like I'm having a fucking seizure. That's good shit right there. Oh! Have fun with that, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wait. Wait. Ah, shit. There you go. There. Oh, boy. Thank you. Oh, shit. All of it, huh? Thank you. Careful. Get out of the way. Yeah, I would like some of those, please. Thank you. Pick those up, please. Thank you. Give me a little bit of juice. Damn it. There you go. Have fun with that. Yeah! Oh! The homing missiles. There we go. 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 Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Oh. Barely even have to aim. Oh yeah. Oh. That is so thrilling. Oh my god. I'm really getting the flow now. Adding the shield in is actually such a great extra little wrinkle to this style of formula. I think I saw the devs say that they would like people to start calling these returnal likes, which implies they're gonna make more, which is really cool. And honestly, I would like it if more people made more. I think they're really good. Oh my god. Returnal likes. To be fair, the concept of what they're doing isn't overly, like, yeah, they're doing a roguelike in and of itself is like, you know, like a genre, but like, I don't know, I feel like there are specific things that these games are doing that are mixing in a lot of the spectacle and stuff like that. Wow, that is really cool. Look at that. More of this stuff. I'm guessing we'll be able to break these eventually. Once again, the punch into shield is like such a great thing for game feel. Like they really did nail that. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there unless I have something to break through that. Yeah! Yeah, the jump pad while you're already sprinting is even crazier. Oh, I guess we're done this section.
I'm almost there. Hold it off.
Coming!
Jane!
I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Max integrity up. There we go. Sorry, I was taking my time specking out my weapon upgrades, my man. Have I seen a new artifact in like a while, actually, now that I think about it? I'm trying to think. Have I? Okay, no, I think we're good. Punch. And turn that off.
Stream status.
Vitals critical.
No!
I'm almost there, Jane.
Locate your room in the depths. Do the boss. Okay. Here's hoping this smart rifle is going to be good enough to take care of this problem. Because it looks like we have no choice but to go now. Although... 1 minute. What is up here? You can't go back up. No, it's this thing. Or is it? Is it up there? I don't really see a way to get to it either way. Alright, well, fair enough. Okay, finally. Static negator. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Who cares? What do you think? Bro, we're going at ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Look at him go. Ah, he's going high speed all times. Can't stop, won't stop. Cool. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, ricochet. Wait, we have three mods for this one. Off terrain, through hostiles. Hitting a hostile's weak point instantly reloads 1 round. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, banana. I like the sound of that. That's a boss arena, right? Tapping that match, practicing that match. If you match too hard though, you'll end up like that. Alright. That should be good. Here we go. Bastion. Okay. Whoa! I fucking see. But the, whoa. Okay, interesting. Oh! Just keep in the center. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! Move. Interesting. You can like actively go on the side it's on. Interesting. Oh yeah, keep in the center, keep in the center, keep in the center. Oh! I'm not taking another hit like that. Oh wait, don't I have second chance? I think I have second chance still. Bring it up. Yeah, eat it away at it, eat away at it, eat away at it. That's round 1, get out of the way. We have ads in the field. Can we get some health? Here we go. Whoa, okay, hold up until we know what's going on there. Oh boy. Woo! Can't stay in one spot for too long. Oh, fuck! Oh my. Going through. There you go. Oh! Move out of the way. Chew through him. Oh boy. Oh, reversal. Oh, he's switching it up. You asshole. Second chance.
Do it! Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Nope. Punch. Punch. There we go. Out of the way. Phase 3. Keep that health up a little bit. Oh, hi, what's up? It's fine. Keep it going. That's fine. Fuck. Block. Block. Oh my. That's fine. Back out of the way. Out of the way. I take as many on the side as you can. Oh god. You can't jump over those. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We don't want to one-shot a boss. That wouldn't be satisfying. He says, gritting his teeth. The death penalty. Death to Bastion. Oh, it tells you what you died to. That's what that. It's not your title. It's an enemy you died to. Okay, cool. Let's see. Shield and parry is so interesting. When they say parry, are they talking about like when you release the shield? It's certainly not saying any parry. Corruption cleansed. Wait, I didn't cleanse any corruption? That doesn't seem right. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Not again. Come on, push further.
Didn't ask how long he was gone this time.
But please, no more painting until the checklists are complete.
No.
But I'm thriving with my art. I flew out there before, but now I see the shore.
Right. So you can use that device to teleport around Carcosa.
Incredible, yeah. Incredibly accurate. Yes.
Notes.
Did Tarn know something we didn't? I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
I know Primary's telling you otherwise, but think twice before you grab hold of everything out there.
Nah, girl, it's fine.
I'll use what I need. That's all.
You pretty much said that.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Facts are answering. Transcript stack. There's a note on your file saying not to address you by your real name. That is correct. Might I ask why? I'd really rather you didn't. Sorry, my eye is got an eyelash in there or something. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting that point, by the way, where my vision without these is getting a little dependent on them. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Seeing about some new ones pretty soon. And of course, if it's supposed to be covered, and if it is, then that's great. And if it's not, then I guess I'm stuck with these. This job isn't exactly easy enough all the time to have a lot of extra going on, so you know. But I guess I'll remind you that there is a dono bar if you want to help lift the boat, so to speak. As Incog, our wonderful mod, put it, being able to see is perhaps part of the job and could be considered a job expense in that sense. Being able to see the things happening on screen might be somewhat of a vital component, so you know. God forbid, they're correct, perhaps. Anyway. Where was we? I'd really rather you didn't. It's not optional. Long pause. It is a reminder of things I choose to forget. Things I was. Things I've lost. People I've lost. And so I am simply stack for reasons of my own. I understand that this deviates from regulation, but it keeps things clean, simple. It keeps me focused on today, which is what we all want. I will update your notes accordingly. Interesting. Stack. I wish they would just let you sprint in here. Yo, Stack, what up? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. We were pretty damn close to the end of the boss, though. I will say that. By the way, when I get the grappling hook, I am going to go back through zone 1 and 2 again. Like, immediately. No matter what's going on. Like, I'm going to go farm for the collectibles. Get as many audio logs as we can. See what other stuff is lying in secret in those zones as well. And also, you know, generally get our Lucenite up in the process, so keep that in mind. Alright, what's up, big guy? Don't forget this time. With an extra redraw item. Gotcha. Lovely. Sure. Focus on these things first, because A, it's getting our attributes up, but also it's going to help us get towards these things. Like one more, if I get this, I can then immediately pop this in, which is for another 2 of those. I didn't get any Halcyon in the last runs at all, by the way. Like, at all. And now I'm starting to say, the first session of this game, I was kind of getting it like candy, and I think that might have set a bad precedent in my head. But yeah, adrenaline levels going up faster is vital. Because it's too slow right now. I'm taking too much damage. Okay. Yeah, or for the meantime, yeah. This next zone can be later. This is after all that next shit. Yeah, we're going through the big, expensive trees first. Get this stuff. No question. Cool. But also, what the fuck is an Acolyte's Wager now? Oh, passage has been updated. I'm gonna assume that everything past the first paragraph is new. But fuck it, let's just read the whole thing again, why not? A significant structure of alien origin and indeterminate age and purpose. It is intact and well protected, while hostile entities inexplicably do not attempt to enter the passage. It has therefore been used as a safe house and staging ground by Echelon 4 personnel while they search for the missing Soltari colony and/or survivors from prior Echelon flights. They have dubbed it the Passage, as it is their gateway to Carcosa. Unusual technologies have been discovered within the passage, while certain areas of it cannot yet be. Echelon 4's primary unit will therefore attempt to study and harness the structure. It will be of exceptional value to Soltari. Ongoing observation suggests that the passage is protected from the topographical realignment and psychological disruption caused by the recurring Carcosan eclipse. It can be presumed that this is by design. Whoever or whatever built it intended it to serve as an eye of the storm, perhaps. Of greater interest to Soltari than Echelon 4 personnel will be. Sorry? What was that? Try that again?
Say that again?
Well-being is the world dial device, which serves as an interface for Carcosa's ancient teleportation network. As such, the passage is considered a critical structure. Yeah, much higher priority. Still didn't actually look, although it might be in tutorials. Advanced? No, wouldn't it be resources and items? Jesus, that's so cool. Oh yeah, if you don't have those like swirling ones, yeah, no, it actually just stays out. It actually dissipates fairly quickly. Interesting. Nothing on that particular skill, huh? Total deployment time. What was that, 4 hours? That doesn't seem right. There's no way. 4 days, unless they're tracking the like lost hours on there, which would be crazy. Data bank matrix. That's a lot of slots. That's cool. Okay, cool. Locate Jerome and defeat the Bastion. Can I just go straight into the boss this time? Might not be wise, but you know. Alright. Definitely would not be wise. Okay. Also plug you in while we're at it. Ugh. There. Oh my god. My bad. I turned off game sound for a second. I did the exact opposite of what I meant to do. Hold on. Now I need to check the game sound to be sure. How long was the game sound off? No, it was like 2 seconds. It was nothing. No issue. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Nope. Cool. All good. And make sure there's no chrome audio coming in. Okay, wonderful. Okay, also. Oh my. Thank you. Save that. Well, there was only one door that needed a key the entire last run, which is kind of crazy. Adrenaline surge. Don't lose it immediately. I swear to God. Oh. There we go. Yay. They don't announce what each one is anymore, which means like they did in Returnal each time you get it, which probably is a point of annoyance, but I would rather they did. Infrared boost. I'm assuming that's primarily in regards to like highlighting things on the map first, right? You can do it immediately. Okay. I would say always do it in that case, jeez.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
The moon haunts you!
No, Mark, it's the sun. But then again, an eclipse is the sun and the moon coming into focus, so I guess it does in a sense. I guess that does work, huh? That's a great question.
Yellow shines through all.
What?
The suit is still drinking the Kool-Aid.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues.
Damn. Anyway, let's see. So can I just go straight through if I choose? No. No. Probably for the best. Don't trust me with that shit. The trick with this is that if I'm starting the run like this, it means I'm not getting any positive ones.
The tech down here. Our brightest minds never achieved anything like it. What kind of beings built all this? How did Sultari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter.
Weaker ether. Ooh.
Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
Making it so that every single one of the pickups in the regular mode is a positive benefit, and that every single one of them in this mode is a negative, is actually quite interesting. Like making the choice early on to like, oh no, you are gonna be making some rolls. Oh, redraws! Okay, that's how it works. This is a redraw. Okay, well I don't want to blow this right away. Hold on to it as long as I can, but don't forget to use it if I really want one. Firewall stationary. That's not a problem. Take that. Firing while stationary is never going to be a concern. Weaker ether's too risky. I don't like that. I need health. Having worse health is bad. I wish that wasn't on the D-pad, and I know I could fix that with some button remapping. Hey, hold on. Does this game allow, does this game have any button? It does have button mapping. Oh. Yeah, you can properly reassign shit. Interesting. Okay. I have an idea. Man, Marvel Rivals is complete. Well, this and Overwatch really has totally retooled my brain on how to do this shit. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. I used to not be able to do this shit in a way that made sense to me, but I can actually totally fix this. Okay, check this shit out. Check this shit out. Well, hold on, wait. First, I have to actually do it. So you could swap. So you could swap the L2 and R2. So you would have power weapon and alt fire on that, and you would fire with that. That's weird. That feels weird. But I guess if that's your deal, if that's your jam, then that's up to you, I guess. Swap sticks. That's even weirder. Reassign. All right, so I just swapped the dash with the area scan, and you might be sitting here going, what the fuck is wrong with you? What kind of fucking freak mutant are you? The kind that is now going to use that to do this. And now, what that actually means is I have... So the dash is technically on the bottom button, which would be the most awkward thing ever, except for the fact that I have the back button for that. So now the back button functions perfectly to keep my dash exactly where it's supposed to be. And on the L1 button, I've gained a scan. That is much more practical to actually use actively. Now, there might be some unforeseen control problem that might come into play on that, but as far as I'm concerned, if the back button still works for that, it's perfect. So, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Is there anything else I might want to remap? Aim and weapon reload. Yeah, interesting. Well, they consider the right stick the weapon reload proper immediately. Like, they don't consider the fire button that. You just have the option to let it be there. Turn the ability to play weapon reload minigame with shoot button on or off. The reload minigame can be played with weapon reload regardless of the setting. Yeah, there we go. Cool. There you go. That helps. Now I can actually use the scanner actively. So now, where am I going? Increase dash cooldown. Never. Absolutely never. Fuck. Increased weapon recoil. Ooh. Well, if you use a smart weapon, that doesn't matter. I could just, like, opt into smart weapons this run. I mean, yeah, that certainly doesn't matter for this thing. Although, wait a minute, does this thing have any, no, it does not have mods in it anymore. I keep a Dispiritor, though. Long throw, projectiles fly faster, further, and in a more concentrated spread. Let me go ahead and grab these back. Oh, shoot. What a cool-ass name, man. What a cool-ass name. Arjun Devraj. Man, listen, I don't, like, actively dislike when I'm given something with, like a regular-ass boring white dude. But, man, I have seen enough of that. Like, give me some other stuff, please. Like, this is cool. I don't get to see protagonists like this that often. It's not just because it's Raoul either, like, you know? Like, it's cool to have, like, a different vibe to this, right? And it seems like there is some, like, specific, imagery to, okay, I should not talk out of my ass as far as my awareness of the cultural significances of the, mythologies that this game is pulling from. I would inevitably make a fool of myself, but it is cool that it is pulling from a lot of reference material that I would not personally have a lot of awareness of, which ends up being, what the fuck? Jesus, was not ready for that. Right. think I did take damage there. No, I didn't actually. Yay, there we go. Take fall damage from heavy falls. Wait, sorry. Does that say +9 command and less drive? I did not catch that. You're weakening. I don't think I caught that that was weakening certain skills. Were these also like that? No, these ones have not been. I'm not cool with that. Redraw? Yeah, let's try it out. Increased weapon recoil. That's the same thing as last time, but it has more drive. Okay, that's neat. Basically just hardcore speccing into you'll be using a smart weapon this run at a certain point. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Is that a bad thing? Oh, sorry, wait, no, that's a positive effect, but there's also reduced max armor integrity. Oof, wait 1 second. Yeah, just free up my health a little bit. Interesting. Okay, sacrifice some health for that. That's not that big of a loss, actually. Not nearly as big of a dramatic drop as I was expecting. Sorry, wait, did I actually take the one that had the full damage? Can you only get 5 corruption effects? Because that's pretty nice, actually. If there's like a limit. How many negative effects it can take on, kind of thing. That'd be nice. What do you got? Eruptor hand cannon? Yeah. Easy. Sorry, is this a one or the other? Yeah, this is a choice. Well, one of these has an audio log, so I feel like I'm leaning towards that way. Jesus Christ! The fucking recoil on that is ridiculous now. They weren't kidding. This weapon might be basically useless. This weapon might be actually useless with this thing. It's too much. But hey, let's hang on to it for now, I guess.
We could learn so much from the
If you went away already.
The machines, the hallucinate, a self-sustaining engine that could solve humanity's every problem. But no, it's Soltari's now. Just like me. Just like all of us.
Oh boy. Careful. Move a little bit. You have to be like aiming down to make the most of it. Like actively aiming down. No! I missed it. I didn't see it. Shed a little bit of that. Just a little bit. You want to know a great sign for this game's soundtrack that I just realized? My brain has been, for the last 20 to 30 minutes, passively, every time one of these tracks ends, going... I haven't been physically doing it because my brain catches me, but I've been going... Oh, okay, better go over to Spotify and stop the ad from coming in. Because it's so good that my brain thinks I'm listening to, like, my music. Like, that's crazy. Like, I keep thinking, oh yeah, I gotta go stop the ad from playing because it's so good, it's tricking me into thinking I chose to make it like this. That's insane. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. Increased weapon recoil. I think I've got enough fucking recoil for one life at this point. Jesus. Wish I could go back there. Could I technically come back this way later? Like, could I go along the path a second time? There we go. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Punch. What do you got? Onslaught rifle. Covering prior reversing rounds. Yeah, see, that recoil's fine. That recoil is almost negligible, actually. Oh, because it's not an auto hit weapon. Well, okay, then this is another proper contender. Whoa, there we go. Oh, hello, baby. I missed you. I love this thing, dude. It's so good. I can't wait to see the other shotgun variants they have. What if there's a better one? What if there's a shotgun variant I like more? That would be crazy. Is there nothing else in here? Yeah, I guess not, huh? How? No! God damn it. Little hops. No need to go crazy. -4. No dash drain for me. No dash drain for me. I'll be just fine. Damn it. No, I'm not using my only key on that. Oh, fuck. There we go, and punch. Onslaught rifle, that's worse. Actively worse. Large ether. I should have actually spent some of this. Oh well. No, that's locked. Leave it. I'll be just fine. That being said, I don't know how effective this weapon will be against the Bastion. Probably wouldn't be very effective at all, actually. Is this room safe to leave? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, come here. Send me some shit. Thanks. You mind if I just farm off you for a minute? Thanks. Need the juice. Thanks. Thanks for participating, pal. One more, then you should be good.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Now it is. Likewise. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Get out of the way. Oh, that's not good. There. Arjun. They're just spewing shit out. It's so cool. What? New key. There we go. Yeah, going straight into the Eclipse is the right choice. Oh boy. Oh no. That's fine. Lost the adrenaline yet again. God damn it. Okay. Oh boy. What we got? Nope. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hi. Out of the way. It's fine. Punch. Good. Heavy punch. Heavy punch. Eat it. Oh no. That's not good. Shield up. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. There. Lovely. Whew. That's the good shit. Wait. Oh, it updated. Enforcer may therefore be able to calculate which will fire next. An observant enforcer. Yeah. Submit. What was it? Without a doubt, the tool of suppression. Hold on. Unlike the majority of mechanical hostiles encountered on Carcosa, the Devastator is without doubt purely a tool of suppression or conquest. Given its vast array of armaments and aerial mobility, it was likely designed specifically as a siege buster, demolishing defenses with its bombs and tearing through personnel and or civilians with its beam attack. It remains unknown whether this was used in the event of internal strife and gouge out the infection, or was in readiness of invasion of other worlds. Okay. This way first, obviously. Unless... not quite. Wait! That's definitely a grapple point. So that'll be later then. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, if there are other... what the fuck? Okay, that was where... oh, sorry. Now I see what I did wrong. If there are other projectiles, that, not projectiles. If there are other, upgrades that let you do new traversal stuff, I haven't figured out what they are yet. So, I'm only really thinking about the grappling hook and the jump path right now. Straight up to level 2. There we go. Is there a way to access this from up here? Not from the looks of things. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the grappling hook would help. That's for sure. Weaker ether. 9. Wow, that's a big boost. Let's see. Lose Lucenite when hit. I don't think that's as bad as it could be, to be honest. I mean, I have a lot of it, and ideally we don't get hit, so... Don't get hit. Reckless. Shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There you go. And you're out. What else? Anybody? That like, I don't know how I would describe it, like an organic techno soundtrack. I don't know. It just feels crazy interesting. Loving the soundscape on this one. Wait. it's quite working. Okay, fine. Not exactly the most efficient method of harvesting stuff up, huh? Hey, look at that. Yet a third one. Yeah, that button tweak was a great choice. I just have to remember that I've actually set it that way so I can scan these things more frequently. Because, yeah, that means I don't have to look at the map nearly as much. Oh! There we go. Yeah, grab little bits and pieces. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That'll do it. Oh, good. They're still seeking. That's awesome. They just go and go and go, huh? Wow. That's incredible. I have 3. I can afford it. Yes! Homing cells and restoring a cell. Please tell me that that's like a life leech. Also, wait. Loose on I went hit. Max armor reduced. Increased weapon recoil. I don't think... Wait, can you not double up on one? Like, if you pick up a duplicate corruption effect, does it not work? Because that could be really interesting. Let's see. Hostile stick damage over time after being hit. Oh, that's crazy. Dashing partially reloads the clip. Yo! Homing. Cells may drop ether upon expiration. Oh, that's so good.
It's my birthday!
Yes! There we go. Grab all that shit. Have fun with that, fellas. Oh, there you go, 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 there you go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. This shotgun kicks ass. It's also an auto targeter. That's even crazier. Oh, that's fine. What's up? Move. Hi there. Bam. Good. Yeah, like it's so, the music is genuinely so good in the middle of those moments, and it feels so, like, correct that my brain keeps thinking, yeah, gotta go stop Spotify before it plays an ad. But my brain is, like, locked in that place of, like, music is so good that I'm like, genuinely trying to work with my setup because my brain is internalizing it as so good it must have been something I put on, which is hilarious. Fine. Keep going. Oh, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. That's fine. There you go. Cool. Pop a little bit of it. There we go. Save the health. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let me go back and check on this now. I forget what it was because there was enemies here. Oh, I didn't get to grab this either. Dispiritor. No, I love the Dispiritor. It's really good. Large Ether. Yes. Increased weapon recoil. Well, if I've already got that, then yeah, like it can't like stack, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm actually at max adrenaline too. Wait. All right, I just noticed someone's looking at. Hi. How you feeling today, bud? How you feeling today? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's just content to watch. Immediately he went back to bed. Ugh. I mean, admittedly, that is a big numbers upgrade. I can begrudgingly admit, perhaps, that's time now. But the shotgun's so good. But that has three things going on here. Okay, what was this one thing again? Right, the slow fire. Okay, so yeah, the slow fire version of that. Onslaught rifle, yeah. Rampage module, electro pulse on impact. Okay, cool. That's why it remains a dependable staple. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. So by using them more, what you are actually gaining is the data encryption, like for the lore. Hold on, 1 second. SAROS. Yeah, I'm gonna check something. If you aren't leveling, let me see if I can find a Reddit thread that maybe can answer this question. Someone's asked this before. You aren't leveling up the weapon traits anymore. What incentivizes you to switch? Let's see. Switching weapons remains crucial for optimizing runs, adapting to enemy types. Let's see. Okay. Huh. 2 more problems. Okay. Right, because that's in different builds. Right. Specific enemy encounters might be better off. Yeah, because I don't really think this thing would help for the boss. Or I don't think that the shotgun would help for the boss. Interesting. Okay. Okay. The weapon proficiency gives to 5 additional perks at around level 50. Yeah, I found her. Okay, I found a thread. Weapon strength scales to the proficiency level through main stats. The random perks for the combo. Okay. Each weapon has 3 main archetypes and unique mechanics. 3 weapon perks that are universal alt fire. Combinations available are actually several items of magnitude higher in each playthrough. Interesting. Switching weapons way more often than in Returnal. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Interesting. It seems like there's not meant to be as much replay value as Returnal, which would be a bit of a bummer. Hold on. Yeah, how much replay value is here? Great question. Let's see. Maybe Saros will add like something like the tower at some point. Interesting. Okay, so it seems like, yeah, not quite a lot of that. Okay, well, fair enough. That's all right. Okay. So yeah, a little bit less replay value than Returnal from what I'm reading. But, hey, that's okay. Different goals. Oh, this is an actual aim weapon, though. Oh, that's the infrared thingy. Yeah, this is this weapon you're actually aiming. Oh wow, that specifically, that recoil specifically is crazy. Yeah, I definitely might want to stick with something that's a little more aim focused. Maybe I actually should stick with this in the meantime. Okay, wait, hold on. What do these do? Travel through hostiles. Third consecutive hit on the same target deals increased damage. Okay. Weapon damage weapon damage generates extra power. Okay, that could be all right. Hold on to it, but I'm thinking I'll probably switch relatively soon. Can you also use the rerolls on weapons? Because that would be good if you were, like, unhappy with something right before the boss. I think that was what that one tip I read was trying to say. That's fine. That's fine. Oh boy. Melee, don't forget that shit. Sweep through quickly, don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it. Excubator. Yeah, that recoil stuff is not synergizing with a non-smart weapon this time, so I'm gonna wanna bounce away from things that are not smart weapons. Here's our first locked door. There we go. Don't want to miss that. Hello. There we go. To be fair, less replay value than Returnal for my job might actually be better in this context, so hey. But it also means that I am excited to replay the game all over again a full second time. It's that. Straight back to the shotgun? Hell yeah. Auto hit comes back, and we get a new trait for it. Let's see. So, searing rounds, partially reload. Steel shot, absorbing projectiles with the shield adds additional pellets to the next shot. Whoa. That's nice. And you have weaker ether. But if I'm constantly generating ether via this thing, that might not be that big a deal. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna get them any more artifacts, so you might want to, like, make some choices with that. Pellet count go up. Yeah, just leave it. That one can stay. You stay here. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Oh, that's fine. Melee. Oh! Reload, that's fine. Punch. Punch. Keep moving. Oh! That's fine. Apparently I got hit at some point. Oh! There you go. That's fine. Keep dodging. That's fine. Oh! Thank you. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Maxed adrenaline. Oh! I actually did take... wait. Wow, I maxed it, then went all the way back immediately? Shit. That sucks. Wait! Oh, that was close. 7,000 Lucenite, by the way, by doing the Eclipse, like, right away. Have fun with that, asshole. 7,000 by doing it immediately. No, I'm actually quite happy with that. The question is just, am I going to be doing enough damage to the boss with the shotgun? And if I'm wrong, then I guess I'm wrong. Auto shooting. Wait. The second one in that stack has a 3 on it. In the corner, it shows that my wait, hold on. Okay, let's answer the question. Saros, do negative artifact. You know, just say negative debuffs. Do negative debuffs stack. Do negative debuff stack. No, nobody? Nobody? No restriction. Okay, but do the artifact risks collect stack? That's what I'm asking. God damn it. Okay. Negative artifacts. This is a simple question. This is a simple question. Okay. Anything? No? Yes! Okay, there we go. Okay, yes, I got a confirmation. Yes, they do stack. Okay, cool. Okay, so yes, in fact, I do have 3 recoil things then, in that case. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. And then, what about you? What are you? Ricochet hand cannon? No, I'm okay. Well, then again, the ricochet hand cannon is what got me as far as I did on the boss last time. This has a higher amount. Bouncing around. Hold on, let me see. What do you do? Bouncing rounds, of course. Triple projectiles. Hitting a hostile weak point instantly reloads 1 round. Versus... take damage over time after being hit. Oh, well, that actually might make a big difference in that case. Oh yeah, wait. If I can get damage over time on the boss, then that actually is still a good one. Yeah, let's keep that in that case. Okay. They're like, yeah, you get extra Lucenite if the health is full, but I'm also just kind of like, yeah, I don't really know if that's like a super substantial amount though. Okay. Okay, so there's an area up here. Oh no, wait, that's not optional. Go back. Oof. All right. Onslaught rifle. Weaker ether. Oh, wait, it was on here already? Oh shit, did I go back? I think I went back. My bad. Yeah, I did go back. Or maybe the area that I was in before was optional. Might also be it. No, I just went back. Alright. Oh. Crap. And large? 60. Okay, fair enough. That was crazy. I almost fucked that up. Wait. It certainly looks like there's more there. But that's definitely not how you get there, so. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to use the bathroom before we go for the boss this time. Yeah, wait, give me a minute. Take fall damage, not gonna need that out there. Melee kills generate power. Sure. Well, I mean, we are at the end. Fuck it. What do you got? No. No, I need the restoring cell. I mean, what do you got? Prove your worth. What do you got? Take damage over time after being hit. Oh, sorry. Wait. Homing missiles. Vacuum bomb. Vortex that absorbs projectiles and reflects their damage on nearby hostiles. Okay, that could be kind of neat. Searing field. Hostiles on the blast field blast radius briefly take additional damage over time. No. The restoring cells alone is more important. Kinda need it. Okay. I'll be back very shortly. Just gonna use the bathroom. Man, that music kicks ass though. Ah, all right. Okay. There we go. All right. Man, I hope SAROS... I hope even if people end up feeling like SAROS might be a little shallower in some way. It seems like it's a little mixed right now. It seems like some people think maybe it's a little shallower. Some people vastly prefer it because they can actually get through it. And maybe that's probably better for the game's longevity in the long run, right? But it's gonna be interesting. I just really hope that, like, if people don't latch onto this one in quite the same way, that doesn't just mean that, like, Sony shuts the HouseMarque fucking down. Just like outright shuts them down. It is a little crazy to me, admittedly, that like Returnal and its systems were broadly brought forward, but then tweaked. But it still took 5 years to make. Like, it feels more like an iterative non-sequel, right? It's not a sequel, but it feels like it's a spiritual sequel, right? But it feels more iterative. And man, I wish iterative sequels didn't take 4 to 5 years to make still. Like, say what you will about the directions that Assassin's Creed went in the end, but there was a time when they were pumping one out a year. And yeah, you could make the argument, I made the argument many a times that, you know, milking it or putting things out too fast was causing an issue. But now we've hit the opposite problem where games don't have no staying power because they come out so infrequently and people don't latch onto them. People are not latching onto, say, Final Fantasy or like Dragon Quest like they used to, because you get a new one like every 5 to 7 years. And people don't have like the ability to be attached to them. Versus like something like Pokemon that's there every year. So kids love that shit still, right? Or like even the Yakuza games coming out once a year. I mean, some people might be getting a little tired of them, right? Evidently, there was some problems with Kiwami 3 I really wish they would have gotten rid of. I hate that shit happened. But like, them getting it out meant the series was healthy and it was continuing, you know? Like getting Resident Evil. Like, they're getting one of those out a year-ish every now and then, right? Like, they took a year off but after 4R. But it's like, you'd think that, like, that's... Some people are getting annoyed, like, oh, they're going to have the Code Veronica 1 and 0 and then not and 10 and then supposedly, according to certain leaks, and then have an RE1R the year after that. And you're like, oh, every year, God. It's like, but yeah, but that's literally how you keep a franchise alive now. You kind of need like the mega resources to keep things moving, unfortunately, right? Like, as long as like you're still putting out shit that's good, I don't think anybody really cares. And that's kind of the thing, is like, you can be annoyed about a Resident Evil Code Veronica or 0 or a 10 or remakes as much as you want. Those games are still coming out and being bangers every time. Like when the worst of them is 3R, that's a pretty... Do you know how many fucking franchises would kill to have a game half as good as RE3R at all in any capacity? Like that game is still so much better than so much shit that comes out, right? Even with its worst moments, and it has them for sure. But like, it's just crazy. Like, it ultimately, I think James Gunn even said something similar about like superhero fatigue. It was like, people don't have fatigue for like anything really. It's a fatigue. You don't get superhero fatigue, for example. People don't get fatigued at superhero movies. They get fatigued at bad ones or mediocre ones even, right? Like Assassin's Creed, if it had remained as tight as it always had, and hey, I actually really loved Valhalla. I hated Odyssey because it was so far away from what I like about the series, but Valhalla brought a lot of those things back. I played it 2 years after release, so maybe they fixed and refined a lot of stuff in patches, I don't know. But like, I really did love Valhalla. I thought it was great, despite the fact that it did what I hated Odyssey for, which is be way too fucking long. But it turned out that's because Odyssey wasn't great for me on top of that. I liked Cassandra. But like, broadly, I really fundamentally loved what they did in Valhalla. I thought it was really, really good. And I was very surprised by that. And then I read, oh, it's the guy that wrote Black Flag. Oh, that's why it's that good. Gotcha. Darby, the Darby McDevitt, the series, like, one of their generally best writers was on Valhalla. Right? And I didn't play Shadows at this point. Maybe I will at some point. But like, it's one of those things that's like, you just kind of hope. If Assassin's Creed had just been, despite what I really loved about Valhalla, I played it several years after release, so I'd had a big break from those, so I was probably ready for another one, right? You know? That's kind of the thing, right? Is if the games had remained not just kind of doing the same things over and over again, right? Yeah, you could have kept them yearly. But because the reality of the situation is they didn't. They weren't as tight in certain areas that weighed on people. And that's totally fine, right? But yeah, you kind of need to... I hate that, like, annualization feels like the answer right now, but, like, certain companies have kind of figured out that, yeah, that's kind of how the only way the industry survives right now is you got to keep new stuff coming. And that's a breakneck pace that's hard to deal with. Admittedly, Resident Evil has an easier time with that, because, like, those are tight, focused games, right? It's easier to do that than, say, like, with something like Assassin's Creed, right? Obviously. It's kind of apples to oranges in that sense. But anyway. Sorry, anyways, there's a boss here, right? Anyway, let's go for it. Oh no, that's super good for damage, actually. No, that's actually super good on damage. Wow. There you go. There you go. Oh boy. Spit it all out. That damage over time is nice. Oh, get as many as you can. Try to push through. There you go. And you're out. There you go. Cool. Yeah, okay, the shotgun's actually super fine for this. There you go. Sweet. Keep that spread tight. There we go. Nope. Okay, yeah, no, the shotgun's super viable in fights. Never mind. I thought the range was going to be a little too crazy. Well, if you're not focusing the spread, yeah, a little, but there you go. Whoa! Just putting them fucking everywhere, huh? Also, I still have my second chance. Ooh! Ooh! Let's move a little bit upwards, thank you. Oh, God. Move. Spray it out, spray it out, spray it out, spray it out, spray it out. Oh, God. Take that shit, thank you. And let it out. That's round 2. There you go. There. That's fine. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Oh God. That's fine. Hey there. That's fine, good. And there, punch. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Give me little by little, little by little, little by little. And build it up. Thank you. Shoot it all out. There you go. Oh boy. Keep that shit wide. Keep that spread tight. There you go. Whoa. Oh no, 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 no. Not good. Jump. Taking a few too many hits. You too many hits. Okay, don't botch now. Don't botch now.
Do it. Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on, do it now. Kill me.
Oh God, nope. That's not good. Jump. Jump. Thank you. Fuck. It's fine. Get out of the way. Bastion. That fight is fucking awesome.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Oh shit.
But not for me!
Don't you dare.
Grab it all as quickly as you can. No! That's fine. That was sick though. Yeah, incredible game feel. Incredible game feel. Like it is so good to play. Even more so than Returnal, which already felt like incredible to move around in. It's okay for the game to have different priorities about replay value, to be honest. Also, to be blunt, as far as like the weapon trait grinding goes, while I was enjoying that stuff, I would never really argue that that's the kind of replay value I think was probably healthy for the game, if that makes sense. Like, when I was looking at that stuff, I was like, okay, so you're incentivized to change weapons often, so you gotta grind things out, right? That does make sense to a certain extent. Sorry, I'll pause this while I finish this tangent. But the thing about that system is that, like, ultimately, if you just don't like some weapons, then it's kind of worthless for you, right? Like, and that can really harm your ability to, like, engage with a lot of the game's mechanics, is if you just don't like some of the weapons, right? So if anything, making more variants that are more, like, give more options, and then just letting people play with the mods is probably the healthier choice overall. Also, the amount of, like, time it took to actually get some of them up to make them worthwhile is probably the main thing that made the game a little trickier on that front. To be honest, I think right now, if I could tell you one thing I think they should do for this game in an update, give it a hard mode. Now, admittedly, I think now that we've beaten that boss, we're going to get the... I think we're going to now get the thing that makes this game's difficulty kind of come alive, which I think is the Carcosan modifier system. The trick with that is, A, it's being introduced quite late. Maybe not late. It's the second biome of, like, I would assume 5 or 6, right? But, like, we're getting it at a point where I feel like the game would have been better suited to having it earlier. Like, genuinely, the game would have been better suited to dropping it on you right away. Or maybe after a couple runs. I feel like the trade-off for having you get these really interesting weapon traits immediately rather than having to build up to them probably would have been to, honestly, make the game harder. Make the game punch down harder as a result of giving you access to more tools earlier. I feel like giving the player more tools is great, and it makes the game more satisfying to play. But there is a degree here to which you very much could have, like, I feel like the justification for adding all this extra mechanics to keep you alive should have been, okay, well, now we have given you free license to hit the player harder, essentially. Put in a hard mode. Add a hard difficulty slider. Put an extreme mode in the game. Do something like that. You know, like a very hard something even. Do something like that. I think the game, if anything, could benefit from a genuinely harder difficulty. You know? Let the people that want to play the game like this play it, but have an option. I just realized my glasses are kind of covered in whatever's floating around in here, I guess. And I should probably have been wiping these while I was on this tangent, but whatever, I guess. No one ever said I'm smart, right? Oh, wait. People keep coming into chat to say that the glasses make me look smart. So I guess that's fair, actually. What does that Northern Lion guy look like without his glasses? I've never seen him in any clips without his glasses. I've never watched anything from him, to be fair. I see clips of him all the time. He seems very funny. He also seems very smart. He seems like, frankly, the kind of guy that if I was getting into watching a streaming at this time, I would probably be happy if I landed on him as my guy, to be honest. Not that I'm saying you should leave here, of course. But yeah, it seems like there's much worse people you could watch out there. He seems like a chill dude. I heard something about a cruise though, with his name attached to it. I didn't read too far into it. I saw people laughing about it. I don't know if that was a bit. I feel like that might have been a bit. Anyway.
Lydia.
Okay, stop blasting me.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
What are you?
Oh.
It makes no damn sense. Compels me, though.
Intentionally sent back here this time.
Who's there?
Someone not so lost as you.
Lena.
You don't know anything about me.
So they are alive.
Lena. We thought you were dead.
No. Just done with being a Soltari pawn.
Good choice.
That doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Where is he?
Oh no, is he dead?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
Oh.
Should have been there.
Right by Jerome, focus on the living.
Damn. Return to Depth's Vault. Read this first. Significant leucine deposits identified below ground. Securement and acquisition is paramount. Ensure only minimal resources are dedicated towards locating the initial colony. Subterranean locale is heavily defended by ancient technological assets. Any and all crew losses are considered unacceptable, but the primary unit must remain functional. In the event of catastrophic failure, further echelon flights will be dispatched to assist with leucinite retrieval and refinement. There's no better way to encourage, you know, loyalty from your peons than referring to them as all expendable and pointless and not worth even hanging around. Ancient depths. Wait. Is that not? Oh, this is the area up here that I couldn't get to before. Oh, interesting.
Come back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with Soltari.
I'm standing too close.
You keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
What secrets?
What do you mean?
You left them before I did. Went out searching for your lady.
Ah.
Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nydia.
Nydia.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Soltari would call that a conflict of interest. They'd tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Soltari don't.
Look, she's like, oh, I believe you.
Impressive!
That's everything? Okay, so she's hanging out up here. Interesting. Characters in the world, not just in the main area. It's interesting. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's the other one? God, I want it. I really do. But I need this more. Come back. Oh. See, choices like that are good because they actually make me think.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, Jay.
I'm gonna guess maybe you can come up here later if you find something else that helps you traverse that. But anyway.
All these years, everything we saw together, I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jay.
Damn. This planet takes everything from you. I actively do not want... fine. Yay! Yay! Return to the surface is my active objective. I kind of can't pick it back up now, cause like I just chose it over something else, so now I'm kind of locked into picking that one. Oh.
Arj, wouldn't be saying this if I thought we'd see each other again.
Aw.
You're off, mate. Disappearing into your own head again. Sort it out, Cobber. Figure out what you're fighting for before this place eats you alive. He's seeing you, yeah?
He didn't deserve to die alone.
I have to admit, I'm definitely enjoying this game's plot more than Returnal, as I like the element of it not just being all metaphor, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing the metaphor in Returnal by any means. I do think that stuff is very well put together. But I will say, like, I definitely feel like the "it was all a dreamness" of Returnal did eat away at what I was enjoying about that game a little bit by the end. Like, I get it, but like, I would have preferred if it was not like a "it was all a dream" situation. But hey, if that's what this also is, then, you know, I will be open to it. There's something else I missed here. Down below? Where? Oh, with a grappling hook only. I see. Okay, fair enough. There you go. One of my favorite things with games that have a D-pad button, for the record, is actually taking that D-pad input off of it and putting on a back button so it's much more comfortable. I didn't realize how much D-pad inputs bugged me until I had an option to remove them, honestly. Like, I'd never really thought about it until then, but like, yeah, honestly, it's a big deal. If those are put in the wrong place, they can be very, especially if they want you to do it actively, it can be a pretty big problem. But broadly, discover echelon signal and focus on the living. This is our third biome. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna go at least as far as it takes to get the next equipment upgrade, and then we are going back to the first zone to get some of those grapple point based things. Echelon 3. Wow, they actually got things set up.
Colony build out. They have to be around here.
Look at that. Yeah, they actually got stuff set up. They actually got stuff set up. Not yet. Yeah, they actually do have stuff set. That's...
Find me a way across.
No.
With survey drone.
Okay. Look at all the grapple points around here. It's absolutely when they give it to me.
That's the source of the
Whoa.
signal. What happened to that primary unit?
Damaged beyond repair.
Jesus Christ.
Xbox, record that.
Wait, no, Aaron, you can't say that around here. This is a PlayStation exclusive. Shh, you can't say that. Relax. Friend of the show, Aaron Paul. Not really. I wish. Author unknown. If they're going to have a lot of reading here, might as well let these charge for a bit. I'm so lucky to be far away from it all. All of it. Every day I wake and breathe clean air. Have all the food I need. And I know that there's a roof over my head. And no. But every day I wonder what I'm missing. The babies, the art, the parties, the relationships, the rebellions. The little things that build up over years of friendship. And cats. To think I'll never see one of those furry idiots ever again. That's the real sad part, jeez. They tell us that the next flight should have everything we need to get the relay working at last. Even if that's true, Saltari would make us pay through the nose for it. I'd spend all my credit just to tell my family that I'm doing fine. Just fine. They'll never hear about the rest of it. How could they possibly understand? I left them in hell to move to paradise, and the gulf between us is more than just light years. We can't ever truly know each other again. Damn. Shattered Descent. Oh, is this like a vertical zone but downward? That'd be kind of interesting. Like you're going back down. Bro never skipped leg day. Like it's crazy. Is the suit are the suits enhancing their capabilities? I'm gonna guess that is the case. I think that probably was established in one of the logs. Ah, I have a suspicion I know what you are.
Oh, banana. An echelon data core.
Yeah.
Primary data core. Critical Saltari property.
Mine now.
It can give us answers. Kayla will know how to access it. You were here, weren't you?
Doesn't look like I'm getting anywhere until I use that, huh? New teleport destination, Shattered Descent. AKA, now it's time to leave. Can't run in here, right? No. It's kind of, I will say it's kind of funny that I don't know what these things are actually called IRL. Like these flappy things. Like I know I'm very aware of them, but I've never actually known if they have a name. It's like the only part of this game's visuals that looks a little hokey is those things. But maybe that's just because I've been playing Starfield and they have really, really, really incredible looking ones in there. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do that. We're definitely going back through the earlier hubs, by the way, before we come back here. Once we have the grappling hook, and I'm assuming that's what we're gonna get in a minute. Wait. Yes! Fuck. Damn it. Okay. We're going back through the earlier hubs with the grappling hook now, for sure. That's gonna open up a ton of stuff, I imagine. Put these back in first.
Tell me what's on here.
Okay, a little less demanding, big guy. I'm sure she's got stuff to do.
Kayla, please. What have you got?
Just wait.
Yeah, you could give her a fucking minute, Jesus.
Okay, it's from Echelon 2.
Yeah, I know that. Shut the fuck up!
Inventories, diagnostics, nothing really spicy there. But it hasn't logged any activity. Wait. Centuries.
Ridiculous. This is a newly established
Centuries?
colony.
Can't make the Eclipse follow protocol, Sheridan. Time is broken here, okay?
Centuries. So they went after them, but they hadn't been gone long, I would assume. They went to establish contact and build the colony, and then they got here. But like the time, there's they're moving through time. Like the eclipse pushes time forward dramatically. So when he left the first time and didn't come back for days, that's actually just because he ran off to go look for her immediately. But like, it seems like an indeterminate amount of time every time.
Dust.
Yeah, she's been dead for centuries, bro. Sorry about that. Oh.
Life! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here. They need us. I can't let her... I can't let them down.
Bro, I don't think it's gonna work out.
I need to find them.
That being said,
Priority.
man,
Investigate
he's
colony site.
delivering such an incredible performance. Such an incredible performance.
Cool down, Devraj. We need to calibrate.
I'm going back out. I need to find them.
The situation's changed. I'll find us a new plan.
No, I don't buy it. Something scrambled the data, that's all.
No.
It's possible, but we need to figure out our next steps.
Primary won't want us to wait.
I'm in charge here. If I can't count on you, Arjun, then go. Chase your ghosts.
Damn. He's going for it though. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying where this is going now. Acting his ass off, damn. Thought I was supposed to speak to her too. Was it glowing up here before? What the fuck were you feeding the trees up here, dog? Banyan stuck. I saw a tree. Countless roots simply limply dangling from thick, twisted branches. It was right there in the passage the last time the eclipse burned in the sky, near the supply room, erupting from the ground, old and gnarled and impossible. I reached out to run my hands along its cracked bark, and I heard a woman weeping, so far away and so long ago. But when I went there again, there was nothing at all. And so I write this to remember the roots, so many roots woven tightly into the fabric of this place. But they are not mine. I'll check on that in a bit.
How goes the search, my friend?
Get that gun out of my body.
The others think it's hopeless now. And you? Nothing's changed for me. You know I don't just let things go.
The man who believes he will land safely from even the highest fall.
Yeah, we would call that stupid normally.
Sebastian. Not delusion.
Well, I wish you luck, Arjun.
I don't know, actually. Commitment. I think there might be some delusion in there, to be honest. Yeah, we'll check that last. What the fuck? The whole place is glowing. Yeah, it seems like... Wait, did Stack go in there? What's up, girl?
I don't want this to be true any more than you do.
You said it yourself. Nothing on this planet makes sense.
We lost so many people. In such horrible ways, and now this.
They have to be alive.
You're lying to yourself. But it's your choice to make.
No. They're out there. I feel it. I know it.
Remember when you just...
Clear,
Wait,
Arjun.
sorry, I thought she was done.
I'll give up if you want, but I won't. Not ever.
Remember when we just, like, literally couldn't do black hairstyles like that? Like, it just wouldn't work in games? Just could not, for the life of anybody. And, like, between this and RE9, and even Pragmata, honestly, with Diana's hair, like, goddamn.
Hope is so awful and cruel. I feel sorry for you.
I'll prove it. You'll see.
Jeez. But also, yeah, what the fuck is going on with the glowing tree up top? Is this openable yet? Because evidently this does go somewhere eventually. I don't know, man. I'm kind of with them at this point. I think you're full of shit. I think you are super delusional. Hey there, Rhodes. Letter. It's my birthday today. I didn't even tell anyone. For weeks I've been planning a little party. Just get everyone who's left around a table into sad, flat cake. I know. Get out of the way. And a sad, flat cake I knocked over the last of the lentil flour. No work talk. No survivor talk. 20 minutes pretending we're different people in a different place. I had this picture in my head. Everyone laughing. Then today rolled around and I couldn't picture that anymore. Laughing was what we did at home. You, me, Mom, Grandpa, and the boys. And Aunt Marie, of course. You could hear her chuckle from 3 blocks away. For these people here, it's like someone decided they weren't allowed to laugh. Not ever. How's a birthday cake ever going to help? Damn. Well, she ain't roll. There's Stack. Okay, he's not. He hasn't been sucked into tree world. Gotcha. Good.
I don't know when this will reach you, Mom. I don't even know if it can. You told me I was born for this. A natural leader. Now most of my people are dead. The rest are losing it fast, and they don't even listen to me anymore. I tried so hard, but...
And got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
And I love you so much.
Aww.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
So goddamn proud of me.
That's crazy, man.
The golden sand.
Get that shit out of my face.
Zach.
Argent.
You buying this? That we're too late to help them.
This world has a plan.
I wish they just let you move during this.
What are you talking about?
Like a minor movement.
Why mourn yesterday when we have tomorrow? A glorious tomorrow.
Bruh. Like, I just wish you could, like, move lightly within the boundary box of those moments. Then you could, like, get your fucking gun outside of their bodies. Okay, for the record, I definitely am going to take a small break before we head back out into the first zone with our... Well, I mean, again, I think I might have to go back into the other place to get the grappling hook. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to play out, but, hey, wait a minute. Cycle summary, didn't even look at it yet. Hell yeah. Cool. Death penalty. Right, because I didn't die. Oh, good. That'll help me chew through the remaining upgrades things. Extras. Okay. What the fuck are you? Where do I even start, bro? Strange as the night. Enter the banyan tree for the first time. Is this their equivalent of the house, I wonder? Okay, depending, I might take my break right here. Yeah. I would like to see whatever is about to happen on a not empty stomach. I'm starting to get a little bit of those pangs. I wasn't sure what degree of whatever we were walking into. All right, fair enough. Break time then. Sorry, that's anticlimactic, but I would like to not have pain in my stomach telling me, eat, motherfucker, eat. So, good. Excellent. How much has this thing charged since I left? Pretty decently, actually. Cool. And then pull that up there. Looks good to me. And that. All right. Oh, it's gonna try and play an ad right now. Stopped it. Hello and welcome back. Let's get into whatever the fuck this tree is gonna show Arjun. I'm sure there won't be any trauma-related nonsense in here with which he has to deal with or struggle with. Hey, can you turn back on now? Be nice. Hello. There we go. There we go. And, oh yeah, and I guess, of course, once again, multiple days off next week. So keep that in mind. Three. Which three? Cause I can talk about AC all day. Okay, so Origins is pretty great. I have a lot of affinity for Origins. I kind of despise Odyssey. It's way too long, and I don't think its writing is good enough to sustain its length. I expected the same from Valhalla, so I didn't play Valhalla right at release. I played it after a while. And then I did eventually play Valhalla, and much to my surprise, I kind of adored it, despite being a way longer game. Primarily because the writing's way sharper. And it's written by the same guy that did Black Flag, and it really shows. Also has a great twist that, for the record, feeds directly into Mirage. Mirage is cool. I liked it. It is, and I don't love it, but I do like it. It has a really great return to the classic formula. That part of it I loved. That part of it was great. But the story didn't hit. The story hits a lot of great notes, actually. It does, but its ending fell a little flat for me. But if you've played it before you played Valhalla, you might actually get more out of Valhalla as a result. Because my biggest problem with its ending is that it just kind of completely doesn't address stuff that happens in Valhalla that's vital to it. And it felt a little toothless because of that. But if you actually played it prior to Valhalla, you'd probably have a much better experience. I think they added a free DLC update to it at some point, but I didn't look at that. I should probably look at that at some point, huh? But anyway, yeah, good game. Doesn't end the strongest. If the DLC thing is post-game, maybe they turned that around, though. I never actually thought to look at it. It was free, so like I didn't think about it. Maybe I should give that a look at some point. I would probably have to play the main game first again on the channel, though, just because I don't remember a lot of it. But it was a good time. Right, here we go.
What? How am I here?
Yeah, this is definitely a UK street.
Hello?
This is definitely a UK street. The constant companion. No dashing here. Ooh, uns. Place hiatus. I'm always happy whenever anybody does, to be clear. I love Cassandra. Cassandra's the best part of Odyssey. I just think the overall writing doesn't always hit the right notes for me. And it takes away too many of the series' core mechanics for me to be excited to actively play it. Am I not supposed to go in here? Reputations. Reputations is a good name for a nightclub. It's a really good name for a nightclub. The unsing on the controller is really, really intense. Wait, are you? Oh, you're trying to direct me here. Yeah, pop a nice fresh one. Strange as the night.
The sun is forever.
Mirage is a good game, to be clear. It is good. It's probably a much better game if you didn't play Valhalla yet. And then you play Valhalla and then you're like, oh wow, look at where that went. As opposed to playing Valhalla first and then going, why didn't they talk about the thing? How did you do a whole game about this guy and not talk about the thing? You've activated my trap card. So the wrist blades are a very iconic part of the series for many games, all the way up to Syndicate. and Origins. Origins is the first game where they have it. It's actually the game where they invent it. Which I guess makes sense. But then Odyssey is actually, so Origins is the first game that they have it. It's also the first game where they invent the Hidden Blade, and Odyssey is like 100. I'm not gonna get the years correct. It's a century or two before Origins, and anybody that knows anything about history is immediately like, how do you not know the exact dates? Listen, I'm doing my best. So there is no Hidden Blade yet because it literally doesn't exist yet in Odyssey, and I don't mind that explanation, to be honest. Like it literally shouldn't exist yet because it's invented in Origins, and that Odyssey directly precedes Origins. Origins and Valhalla and Odyssey are like a weird little inner trilogy. That being said, Valhalla wraps around to AC1 in a way that I thought was beautiful. Loved that. Darby McDevitt really cares about the broader lore of the series and keeping that stuff intact. The Wristblade is the whole thing. It's really only not a thing in Odyssey, to be honest. Mirage, you get one pretty early. Mirage is a very traditional entry, honestly. It brings a lot of the things back to basics in a way that I thought was really solid. Again, if you played that game prior to Valhalla, you'd probably have a better time with it, honestly, because you don't have certain expectations going in.
No, I don't go there anymore.
Oh? Really? Stack X? I can get you that answer right now, actually. What year? I'm pretty sure it's the latter, but let me verify that before I say it. Before I confirm that for you. 49 BC, between 49 BCE and 43 BC and 43 BCE. Yeah, that would be let's see. 1 year after the death of Kimu. Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Okay, if it gives you an idea, just to get, like, Cleopatra's a character in the game. And also, Julius Caesar makes a very brief cameo. That should give you an idea. Yeah. Cleopatra's hanging around. You hang out with her. She's a cunt. Brackets affectionately. Affectionately. No, Odyssey is named for a different reason. Odyssey has that name for a different reason. It's not that Odyssey. It's a different Odyssey. The Odyssey of your main character, basically. And then yeah, Julius Caesar is in the game very briefly, is what I will say. But again, the game takes place over the course of like 5 years, so it jumps a bit and goes to a couple places. But yeah, just for the record, if you are interested in like the release order, it is AC1, which I think the only place you can really play that is on PC or back compat on the Xbox. At least it runs at 60 that way. AC1, 2, just get the Ezio collection at that point, because that's 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. Then it's 3, then it's 4, but 4 is getting a remake later this year, but it looks like they're taking out some plot stuff, so you might still also want to check that version out. Mainly the modern day stuff. Then it's Unity, which was notoriously buggy on release, but funny enough, by most of the fan base, is often cited as one of their favorites now. I've known way more people that cite it as their favorite now that it's fixed, because the free running is genuinely the best it's ever. The movement is never better in the rest of this whole series. Like the way that you are able to move through environments, which is kind of a lot of people's bread and butter with the series. It's like the whole thing. Character. What you meant? So, Assassin's Creed is historical fiction, I will remind. It is very historical fiction. There is some mythological bullshit in that game that those games don't normally touch on. Anyway, sorry. Unity, which is the French Revolution. Syndicate, which is the most modern one, which it's in like the UK in the 1800s. I really like that one. It's really cool. But they nerfed the free running for whatever reason. They give you a grappling hook, so that's cool. Then it's Origins, then it's Odyssey, then it's Valhalla, then Mirage, and then you're caught up. Oh, and then Shadows, but I didn't play that one yet. I haven't played that one. Don't have much to say about it. Don't have anything to say, but I haven't played it. I'll probably do that at some point. So he doesn't want to go to that club anymore. A bad experience happened there, I'm guessing. Booze! Booze and more. Oh, that's even funnier. I think it's kind of the fall of China. Yeah, they could probably do that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, now that they're willing, they were very anti-Asia mythology for a long time, for whatever reason. Like, they just didn't think they could get it right or something. I don't know. They just thought, they were like, oh, it's too obvious. And then Shadows kind of broke the lid on that. So there's probably a lot of Eastern locations that they're more able to explore after Shadows now, to be honest. I wouldn't be shocked to see them do that. They were against it for a while, and then they turned around, mainly because, I think because Ghost of Tsushima beat them to the punch, and then everybody said, wow, this is a really great Assassin's Creed game. And I think they heard that and went, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we should pull the trigger on that. Change of plans. Nitya? Can't make tonight. Unexpected work thing. Big client, big money. I'll be out of contact. Can't risk any distractions. I do understand. Eh, Arjun. That's definitely between the two of them. Pari? Is that what that says? Oh, shit!
Jerome. I tried to help. Jerome.
No.
Avenge me.
Avenge me!
Aww. Truth. Well, they want that to be a hold. Interesting. Jesus! Okay, so I guess I'm gonna check that out every now and then. Hey, buddy, can we talk about the tree? No? Okay, I kind of thought maybe he'd be like, hey, bro, what the fuck are you doing to these trees? That's, Russia was a comic. So Assassin's Creed Russia, was, the subject of a comic that was the backstory for a character in the modern day stuff named David Cross, who became a major antagonist in Assassin's Creed 3's main modern story stuff. I think his name was, shit. It's like, is it like Dimitri or something? No, it's something. So the point is, his ancestor is like a guy in the sort of, is a Russian assassin in that era that I believe you're talking about, unless I'm mixing it up. That is also the last of the 3 Assassin's Creed Chronicle games. They made that guy's story into a full game, but I was told that one came out exceptionally buggy and kind of poorly designed, so I never got around to those 3. But hey, those are at least there. I did watch through them at one point. I did watch like all the cutscenes and stuff like that at one point, just to get all that stuff out there. All right, well there we go. How many fucking points do I have right now, by the way? Yeah, I don't know if that's the exact era of Russian history you're thinking of, but there is an Assassin's Creed Russia, if we're counting that.
The fate of the colonists is secondary. Harnessing
Jesus.
Carcosa's resources remains the priority.
I'm not giving up on them.
Not that oh, as well, they might also touch that too. They have so many options.
Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
bear in mind, Assassin's Creed is a series that's like firmly rooted in like science fiction, alien mythology bullshit that I adore, for the record, but that is science fiction history. Like game 2 onwards feature aliens. Honestly, even game 1 at this point, if you count retcons. Whoa! Okay, just gonna throw it right at me, huh? Carcosan modifiers allows you to change the nature of your experience. Protection modifiers assist you, while trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. Choose your modifiers, lock and select your selection, and then return to a changed Carcosa. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. So what kind of improvements are we looking at here? Corruptions remove more quickly. Negates corruption effects on artifacts. Increases the tier of all artifacts. That's pretty good. Balance change, but you have to balance it. Interesting. Okay. Corruption reduction. Reduce the corruption accumulation to corrupted projectiles. Shield power enhancement. Shield does not consume power while active. Nah, that's lame. Easier to achieve a perfect reload. They might do that at some point too. The closest. No, that's actually not close. There are several AC games that have some black protagonists. The Freedom Cry was the DLC spin-off for oh, by the way, I didn't even mention most of the DLC. And a lot of the DLC is pretty solid. Like stuff like Freedom Cry is really good, where you play as Adewale, the shipmate, the first mate on in Black Flag, as he basically goes around freeing slaves. And that's a really cool expansion because he gets like a blunderbuss and shit like that. It's neat. It's a neat little small scale experience. They're not remaking it for the remake. I hope they come back around to that. I'm okay if they want to do that later because that's a really cool part of that game. But it's still there with the original. It's also standalone. There's other stuff like Syndicate has a Jack the Ripper DLC where you track him down. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, that would be a cool era to do. That would be a cool era to do. I wonder if Ubisoft is able to treat that stuff with the respect it deserves. Then again, AC3 is about Native Americans, and despite AC3's issues, none of those issues have anything to do with their treatment of Native Americans in that game, as far as I recall. The DLC might be a little hokier, but that's a weird alternate history thing where George Washington's gone evil, so, you know. Easier to achieve a perfect reload, increases damage per dealt to hostiles. That's too easy. Lucilite collection radius. No, that I wouldn't mind. All right, what are our negatives? Increase the corruption accumulation. Second chance deactivated. Yeah. Go ahead. I don't mind that. Change level. It's a little too much, to be honest. Reduces Lucenite retained upon returning to passage. Ooh, that's rough. Increases damage dealt to hostiles. Halcyon removal. While active, no Halcyon pickups will appear. That's fucked up. Artifact destruction. Upon reaching a new biome, a random artifact is destroyed. Take that. I read that one's like a super easy obvious one, because when you get to the end of a biome, you wanna pick up new stuff anyway. So that's a good thing. It's like an outwardly good thing. Negates corruption effects. Sure. Hi, bud. Now, if I put on more, overloaded, is that a good thing for me? Increases corruption accumulation from corrupted projectiles. I don't mind that, actually. Now, does overloaded mean that I'm like I could go if I wanted? Interesting. Then I could actually add some things like, I don't mind that. Thank you, bud. Increases damage. It's a little easier to achieve a perfect reload. I'm never worried about that. Shield does not consume power. That's just quality of life as far as I'm concerned. But also, no, I kind of do like that dynamic. Increases the tier of all artifacts. Now that's cool. -2. Does that mean I can't leave? Lock in? No. Not allowed. You can't be lower than that meter. Okay, cool. Or maybe you can? Oh, you can't go... Okay, you can't go that... You can't go lower than it. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Increases tier of all artifacts. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. Second chance deactivated. Accumulate those powers. The one originally new to biome. Easy one. Damage decreased. Maybe they'll give me more ones that'll be fun to turn off later. Make sure you lock in or clear all modifiers before exiting the screen. Okay. -2 balance. Hi. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Why are you so fluffy? You weren't supposed to be fluffy. You're supposed to have no hair. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Straight to the bin with you, I see in Twitch chat. Goodbye. All right, let's see. Okay, next up. Down here. Oh, wait, no, sorry. There you go. Max power to 5. Hell yeah. Adrenaline levels increase faster. Wonderful. Pump these in right now. That's a big chunk. Yeah, add 30 plus to max armor integrity. Yes. And then start cycle with a key. I can do that next time. Command. Aether is more effective. Ether is more effective. Same stuff, basically. Health. Efficiency enhancement. Second chance enhancement, more integrity after a second chance revival. Not worried about that right now. Cool. Need to go down there.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
Enhancement again. Wait, how about this? Sure, there we go. Cool. Drive is still kind of low, but that's fine. Look at all these things I need the need that Halcyon to do now. Now I wish I'd gotten more. Start cycle with a key. Okay, but now use primary to return to shine. It's probably gonna give me oh, hi. Oh, hello. Such a good boy. I love you too. Yes, such a good boy. Yes, let's go back there and get the grappling hook at least. And once we have it, then I'm gonna go to the older zone.
You are here, but I don't believe these lies.
You probably should.
Data on Echelon 3.
Echelon terminal located.
That one.
Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
Yay! It's literally just there.
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keep scanning for our people. There's got to be someone here.
Much better. Okay, but also return. Now I have it. Cool. Now I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go comb the other zones. I want to know what we're dealing with. Let's put my modifiers in again. Hi. We got Goober in there. Hold on. Nicky bud. You don't want that. I didn't get much, huh?
How do I keep coming back?
Insufficient data.
Can I use the grapple now? Yes! Ah! That feels even better than it does in Returnal. Well, they do actually have new dialogue again.
So, you find her yet?
There are signs. And I can hear her.
I can't help but notice, by the way, that this dude doesn't seem to interact with anybody else, for one. And for two, doesn't even seem to have a log in the database. I don't think this dude's real.
Sometimes.
Like music to your soul. I'm sure.
Do you think the others know that I'm here for her?
Well, they have their own obsessions.
It's not an obsession. She needs me.
Of course she does.
All right.
Damn it, Stack.
Dark chuckles.
Do I need to tell you?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
You waste my time and squander my insights. The shore calls, and I...
Are you all right there, Stack? Yeah, I agree.
Boss, we lost Jerome.
No.
Why didn't you tell her that last time we were here?
What happened?
I couldn't get to him in time. It was bad.
Everyone's at breaking point, and Jerome was holding them together. That means it's on you now.
You can all count on me.
Especially if you stop pointing that giant fucking gun in my face.
Come on.
Language!
Jerome.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Kayla. He's...
Camera's angle seems to have not changed.
No!
That device near Primary. Turns out it's some kind of teleporter.
Tell me you haven't been using it.
I'll use anything I can.
I feel like I should actually
Remember Tar?
maybe restart for a few cycles just to make sure we've actually cleared out all the dialogue.
No. I don't trust it.
Then trust me. I'll be okay.
Either that or I'll do that after the next few instances of going
Perhaps
out.
he has gone to the shore.
What?
The shore. What do you mean?
I don't know.
That one?
But I saw it. I felt the sand between my fingers.
Son,
Forgive me.
just don't.
Jerome will be dearly missed. I am so sorry, Arjun.
Interesting. What, pray tell? Oh no, actually it doesn't look like there's anything else here for now. Okay, fair enough. It's funny, kind of like the grapple is basically the same as Returnal's grapple, but it just feels way better. Oh good, I don't have to change those. All right, let's head straight out and let's see how the world has changed, and also let's utilize our grappling hook to get through some of these openings. So yeah, let's see how many audio logs we can pick up, how much stuff we need to check out. Gives us more time to explore this biome too. Bam! Pain converter. Taking damage generates power. Hi, bud. Oh, hi. No, no, come here. Oh. That's a pretty good one, I think. Nope. Not that time. Don't forget the dash. Yeah, there's grapple points all over this area. Also jump pads, so like that should probably help. Oh.
They told me about the city. Glorious and tortured.
Annihilator shotgun.
They didn't know that I'd seen it too. That I was ready to tear and rend my way to it.
Tear and rend.
What I want. What I need.
Annihilator
for me.
Alright, what do you do? Is that a fucking grenade launcher? Oh, I probably have a bit of stuff to read, don't I? Actually, it's probably just the description of the shotgun and the boss, huh? That's fine. That's not a big deal. Let's see. Horde shot. That's not. Oh, it's new. It's a new description. Okay, so hold on. The Horde shotgun boasts considerable stopping power and a wide area of effect. The original intent of the Horde was to disable the target from a distance, then close in and follow up with. The alternative firing mode reorients the spread arc and was originally designed for use from acute angles, such as an elevated position. Fortunately, this has the side effect of making it equally effective against the many airborne hostiles of Carcosa. Modifications of the Horde lend themselves to more sustained exchanges of fire, making it more suitable to battlefield scenarios where combatants are on a relatively equal footing. Of particular note are the which in combination with can make the modern Horde variant much more deadly than its progenitor. Not gonna pop up until I actually kill something with it, it seems. Keeper. A mechanical... No, wait. I already read some of this. This is beyond Solitary capability. Yeah. No, I've killed a lot of these. Okay, cool. Given the scale... Wait. Oh, yeah. It was after the large clusters they're a threat. Given the scale of the ancient mining operation below Carcosa's surface, it can be reasonably assumed that keepers were once as important for creating access to Lucenite as they were for deterring threats. Their explosive capabilities makes them significantly faster than boring. Okay. Though the comparative expense required seems wanton, and without concern for the stability of the subterranean environment, if this truly was their core function, this implies that their creators were desperate to acquire Lucenite at any cost. Veil. Another updated one. Large airborne. Check the projectiles might cut a closed area. Okay, I did read that part. The sheer volume and consistency of the Veil's projectiles strongly implies a former purpose as a crowd control unit. Its cage-like emissions would have been able to contain or shepherd dozens of life forms, while several Veils working in unison have made an area effectively impregnable or into a lethal prison. Plausible theories toward this include A. Significant discord within the former Carcosan civilization. B. A need to move around large numbers of prisoners, or forced workers. Additional information needed for further decryption. Excubator. A mid-sized mechanical hostile, which appears closer to an automated defense system than an autonomous machine. It is mobile, and indeed airborne. Particular care must be taken to avoid its ventral spike, against which enforcer armor bears little defense. However, it is arguably most dangerous when stationary. The excubator can burrow into the ground and emit ongoing beams similar in nature to the fixed alien hazards encountered across Carcosa. As such, multiple excubators working in unison can transform an enclosed location into a death trap or bastion. An ultimate defensive installation built by the Antecedent civilization. Antecedent. Is that the first time we've said that? It is a colossal variant of the Guardian units commonly seen across Carcosa, but it possesses firepower and armor far in advance. Its placement near the egress from the Lucenite mine suggests that its creators felt they urgently needed to defend the area. But from what? There's been no evidence of an invading force, and though the native fauna are without doubt dangerous, they could easily be managed with standard perimeter defenses. Oh, I see it. Cool. Why are you acting like there's one I haven't read? What? Oh, okay, it was just fucking with me, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I have to kill something with it to see what it does. Alright, let's see. What kind of flavor of shotgun do you have for me? Okay, not the crazy wide spray anymore. Relatively focused compared to the other one. And this is what? Grenade launcher? That's a big ass arc, wow. Alright, well, worth trying, I guess. Thank you. Good. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the tutorial screen usually have one right away? It does. A semi-automatic shotgun with a wide spread. Activate alt fire to fire a grenade that explodes on impact, dealing instant area damage. Okay, cool. Hard to deny the efficiency of a good grenade. Thank you. Instant area damage. Am I immediately picking up those resources now? Like immediately? Let's see. Take less damage after a kill. Sure. Fatal protection. And how do I get up to you, I wonder? Oh boy. Hey! There you go. Okay. Integrity crests. Or... just... yep. Love it. I love it so much. Oh, they closed the... ah, shit. Fair enough. You have made your choice. I didn't know it was a choice. Now where? Oh, I see. Yay. No, I can't spend that on this. Ah! That's fine. Oh, you're not even allowed back up. Oh, damn, you're not even allowed back up, so you have to make the choice while you're there. Yeah, because you can't get back down. Sorry about that. Yeah, they all just jump straight at you now. That's great. See, that's essential. We're never going without that. Never again. That's just quality of life as far as I'm concerned. You know, come to think of it, actually, I probably should consider throwing out the ones that are like, do less damage and take more damage kind of thing, right? Just because, like, you know, that's kind of my thing, right? Punch. Like, I want it to be harder, right? So maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea for me. And where do you go, I wonder? Jump pad? Stalwart shotgun. Pellet wall. Okay. And what are you, my friend? A semi-automatic shotgun with a widespread. The fuck?
Oh, banana.
Release a wall of projectiles which hang in midair until the next shot is fired. Until the next shot is fired!
Impressive!
Oh, that's good shit! Whoa! What? Now, do they go in any direction you want? Like there? No, they go in the direction you fired, but that's fine. Acolyte's wager. Now you can actually pick more of it up. Interesting. Yeah, there's areas to find here. Let's see. The grapple in Returnal was also a great way to like stay out of enemy line of fire as well. Like it was very good at keeping you up. Adrenaline surge, max adrenaline. There you go. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Now where? That's that direction. Okay, that's where we came from, so then this way. That is a good spread. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn it, there goes the solar shotgun. No. That's cool. Oh! Damage protection. Yeah. And that's another jump pad one. Ricochet handgun. Not ready for that yet. I'm still happy with this. One. Marksman hand cannon. Not yet. I'm okay for now. Well, wait. No, don't redraw that. I'm happy. I'm happy for now. Give me something way better, and I'll think about it. But not yet. That'll do it. That was awesome. Here it needs a key. Or it doesn't, actually. Kind of surprised by that. Still can't break those, evidently, but there's still lots to see here. Fatal Drain. Kills restore integrity. Good. Let's see. She's being a little weird. Now, for the record, I'm probably going to stop a little sooner tonight than I normally would, for the sake of being able to record a Pragmata session for the hiatus next week. I can get something up on. I'm going to say most. I'm not actually sure. Should it be Monday? Because Tuesday is my established off day. So if anything, me being off that day would be fine. So I guess I should make sure that I get something up on Monday and Wednesday then. I guess would be the best way to do it. Okay. Sorry, why is YouTube being like this right now? It's fighting me for no reason, and I don't understand it, but whatever. It does not maintain your run, your sprint after that, which is a little rough. Okay, fine. It's pretty good also. Also, wait, sorry. Dash load. Piercing, travel through projectiles. No, pellets travel through hostiles. Dashing partially reloads the clip. I don't think I should have used that early, actually. Especially not if I didn't want to drop it. Fine, well, I guess I have to take it now. Kind of spent a resource on it. Doesn't make sense to not take it now. There we go. No. Great. There goes all that adrenaline. So you cannot, in fact, go as far with just the dash. You need to actually, or the dash meaning the like this dash. The sprint jump is not quite as good at short crossing those kinds of distances. I totally whiffed which button it was. Prominence, no. Ah, fine. Oh, or I'll take the health. Actually, I prefer it. Okay. Then this way. Tactical rifle. Adrenaline surge, there you go. And there we go. Oh, good. They're actually dropping these reroll things now, like actively. That's cool. I appreciate that.
So much to do.
Yeah.
Garcia's designing a city fit for thousands. Kudal's making sure we don't wreck the ecosystem. Micah's out scouting, mapping, learning. Delroy's keeping us organized. Kira's recording it all, every step into history. And me? I'm dreaming about tomorrow.
Interesting. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh. Coming through. And you're gone. Damage protection, there we go. That up. Woo! Wait a minute. Sorry, I just had to fix something on YouTube's end. Oh, I don't know if that helped or not. Oh boy. I actually thought I was using the other power weapon at this point. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. Genuinely don't know why. Sorry, hold on. I think social stream might be frozen. That might be the issue more than anything else. Wait, what? Weird. YouTube's being very bizarre and strange with me right now, and I don't appreciate it. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I'll switch. Oh, I didn't realize you were actually here, because the numbers have been saying 0 for so long. But also, I'm happy to have you. Like, it's fucking with me right now. I don't know why. Oh, now it says 2. Social stream. Reload. It's being so aggressive with me right now. I don't know why. I'll admit, when someone is looking, it does kind of mean that it doesn't fuck with me like that. Hey, whatever works. Whatever makes it so that I don't constantly have to check this shit and then fix it. Cause like, oof. Notice how many hours of this I've done now without even having to look at it once. And now all of a sudden now it wants to throw a fit. Split smart rounds. That's a side grade, I'm okay with that. Thank you. Obviously, I'm thanking you. And now I'm thanking you overtly. Thank you again. Ooh, there we go. What are you? Okay, you are fancy doors that can only be opened with yet another later item, it seems. It could be argued that perhaps... Oh, or not! No, wait, not a later item thing. Actually, just something to like, have to puzzle out. Interesting. Look at that. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, lots of reason to come back and explore this area now that I have the grappling hook, huh? Yeah, you should pretty much always be rapid firing this thing. If you can fire that trigger faster, just do it. This thing might be one of the most busted ones. There's nothing quite like the electro pylon driver in this game, I'm noticing, but maybe this thing in a weird way is kind of the closest in the sense that you just kind of let it go. But that's probably for the best because the electro pylon driver was like a fucking win button. Oh god. There we go. Oh boy. Oh! Yeah, thank you. Eat it. Here it comes. Oh, get back. Yeah, you pretty much have no reason to ever do anything other than just spam that. Oh! Here I am, just not paying attention. There you go. Cool. Oh. You almost look like a hidden dead end. Like that I can reveal something here later with another item. Wham! Hey, where do you go? Oh, this is one of the first areas I found. I have 3 of these. I think I can afford it. I don't wanna. I like the one I have. But and you kind of refunded me for it. Wait, redraw it. Yeah! Okay, now I'm saying it. Cool, yeah, redraw. Redraw is a great exercise. I appreciate that a lot, wow. Okay, it's eclipse time. You know what time it is. What time has it been?
What time has it been? No. What time has it been? No, Johnny. Say it! I don't wanna! Say it! Welcome to hell!
Whoa, Keith! That's not what we say! Jesus. Scared me. 3 once again. Prominence. Damn it, no, I'm not doing it. You can't make me! I should have saved it though.
Welcome to
Keith,
hell!
stop!
Motherfucker!
Keith, relax! God, it's so cool. All right. So, to be real, tonight we'll probably, at this point, now that we've made it to a new zone, I'll probably just be mopping up stuff in these areas, in like the early areas. Now that I have the grappling hook and we can probably explore some of them, just to see what lies in there and see what other stuff we can find, I guess. That's not a big deal, do that. I don't know if we'll get to explore the third biome tonight. That'll probably be tomorrow. I want to stop relatively early tonight so that I can do some special recording stuff for Pragmata, so that I'm good for my off base. Ooh, everybody relax, everybody relax, everybody relax, everybody relax. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I might actually want to opt for the one that lowers damage. Oh, wow. Hi, what's up? Oh, I don't like that. And out. Oh my god. And you're out. Shield up. There you go. Ooh! Oh, punch. Punch his ass. Yeah, the enhanced range on the pickups is really nice. I love it. What are you? Less drive. Lose it when hit. No. Already taken that once for one. Yeah, this is a later thing. I'll have to come back yet again later on. I guess there's an argument to be made that I'm probably wasting some time doing this now instead of when I've like gotten everything, but I don't know. I think it's okay to do for now. It's also giving me a chance to acclimate to more tools. Wait. Take those. Ooh. Nope. Coming through. Thank you. Wait. Nope. Come here. Oh, jeez. Nope. Wait, there we go. Oh, when did you die? I didn't even see it. Okay, that works for me. Okay. Big health back. Where do you go now? What is this jump pad accomplishing? What is the purpose of this jump pad? What is it trying to get me to see? Is it literally just to jump up here faster? That's kind of extra. Hey there. Yeah? Sure, I mean, I guess. Kind of just seems like extra stuff, to be honest, more than like new audio logs. But now we can access a mechanic that we haven't gotten to see yet, which is this Nightmare Shroud thing, because I don't think there's anything stopping me from touching it. Not at this point, anyway. I don't know if I necessarily want to use a key on that. Hey there, audio log.
The way they look at me.
Fierce.
Doesn't upset me anymore. I will show them all how bright I can shine.
Gotcha! Alright, what the fuck are you?
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
Hell yeah, I'm approaching. I'm gonna approach all over the place.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Warning, risk high. Area, risk high. Risk high area. Surviving a nightmare strand earns lucrative rewards and restores your second chance. What if I don't have access to it? What if I turn that off? Weapon decay. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. They automatically turn that on. Interesting. Sure. Main weapon attributes decay through usage is insane. Here we go.
Where am I?
Nightmare
Location matches no known coordinates.
Alright. Interesting. That'll do. Yeah, I guess if you fire it like that, you're a lot less likely to fuck up the active reload, but then you're firing a lot less, so, I mean, who cares? There we go. Well, this seems cool. Oh, really? Come on. It's fine. Oh, boy. Oh! This seems pretty great, actually. Awesome. Accuracy rating low, but I don't care. Oh, you're not done. Excellent. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, no, these seem super worth doing. They don't seem that high risk at all, actually. There you go. Marksman hand cannon. Okay, admittedly, that's a big jump. That's a pretty big jump. But... yeah, it's pretty good. That'll do. Just trying to figure out what, yeah, they clearly intend for you to swap from your gun to your shield and then click the stick. Like, they expect you to go like, bam, and then click it, right? They expect you to do that. But in reality, what I'm doing, because I have it on the back button, is I just do that. I just do it again. Although, if anything, that might still be better. Yeah, actually, that still does feel a lot more comfortable. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I see the vision. Oh, hello. What might you be? Hello. Oh, hi there, big guy. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a lot of problems, actually. Oh, hi there. Oh, boy. Nope, get out of the way. That's fine. I need to remember to use the shit out of that. Move. Yeah, this thing can get you out of trouble. Just like in Returnal. Oh boy. I will not forget to use the shit out of that. Oh, weak points. I see. Oh my. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Jeez. Out of the way. Jesus fuck. That's fine. Oof. Kill conduit. That's fine. Keep grabbing it. What the fuck are you? Block it all, block it all, block it all. Is that it? Alright. Dash drain. Nope. Frenzied hostiles. Hostiles deal extra damage after successive hits. Yeesh. Fuck it. Alright. Deal reduced damage at low integrity. Yeesh. That kind of kicked ass, actually. Halcyon, power augment, increases maximum power. Second chance replenished. Now, does that still count if second chance is disabled? Like earning it back on a run even where I took it off? Never get to low health. Okay. Thank you for reassuring me. Oh, hello there, hidden in the back. Look at you. Being all sneaky. That was pretty great, actually. It's a neat extra thing. Let's see. Cool. Oh, hi, what's up? Prominence. Ugh, I don't want to drop it, but it's like 10 levels higher. Wait. Fuck. I re-rolled it and got the same weapon. That sucks. Oh, you're supposed to be able to jump off the side of that and teleport and reel in up there. Misfire. We're taking damage briefly. Jams main weapon. Shit. Weak point kills stagger nearby hostiles. Whoa. Relax, tentacles. That certainly makes it easier. It ain't that kind of stream for tentacles. Oh, and then up here is where that first next grappling point was. Not opening that. Good. Regular ether. It's fine. And up here, increase maximum power. Almost at its third tier. Huh. No, she is. I just realized I'm covering up the audio log thing. Damn it. I've been covering those up the whole time, haven't I? Okay, here then, maybe? I've really been covering up the audio log faces the whole time. Oh my god, how did I not notice that? Can't win! Main weapon kills reduced shield power consumption. Misfire. Taking damage briefly jams the gun. We still like it. What if I don't because I'm such a fuck up? I very much do not want to do this boss with this gun, to be honest with you. We'll see. Looks like I am in fact. Wait, hold on. I can use that. I can open that with the key. I mean, I actually do prefer that. I know. It is hard to know. Alright, here we go. Hey there, big guy. I'm back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's alright. What did a little aiming ever do to anybody? Oh, nope. Oh. There we go. And recharge. Thank you. And there we go. Wait for it. That'll do it. Good. Eat it. Eat it. Ah. Woo. Oh. There we go. There. Wait. That's fine. Oh no. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And there he goes again. Jeez. There. Take all these, thank you. That's fine. Little bit by little bit. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. Eat away at him, eat away at him, eat away at him. I think it just makes his gray life easier to shoot through, actually. Damn, I can't believe that was all the second round. He does actually seem harder. God, yeah, that soundtrack's incredible. And there you go.
Nothing gets in my way.
Updated entry on Prophet. Entity clearly observes and adapts to external threats and stimuli. It therefore confounds all prior understanding of fungal organisms. Creatures it controls do not exhibit merely reactive responses. They are directly puppeteered to perform highly specific actions. Conclusion: the Prophet entity is sapient. Hypothesis: the Prophet entity is not a native Carcosan organism. Oh. Not a native organism. It's a parasite. It is inexplicable that such an entity would confine itself to a single cave, suggesting that this may have been a deliberate act by a third party. Perhaps weakness is punished. Also shall submit to the King of Rot. He was trapped down here. Yes, you actually are learning stuff as you fight them again and again. That is interesting. A stalwart is a niche variant which excels at area control and defensive engagement. Its defining characteristic is an alternative payload of automated ambusher drones, which... Oh. If Umbrella got their shit all the way out here, we're really fucked. Really fucked. An alternative payload of automated ambusher drones, which briefly maintain their position to the ends of every Earth. When employed tactically, the stalwart is highly lethal to bestial and sapient adversaries alike. Hold on. If you take all of the yellow text in every category, Mewling Infants, Hopes, Tears, and Lies, Atlas of Desire, Unbridled Oblation. No, they don't link up in any way. There might be some way to link all these bits of text, though. They might be telling a story somehow. Just not really sure where to start looking for it, or where the links would start forming. Wait, there is more? Oh. The Annihilator can eject a grenade as an alternative payload, making it effective against tightly grouped targets. It can also be employed effectively against hostiles at different elevations, where direct line of sight cannot be achieved easily. It also supports a number of TRWTWB. You lost me. Where direct line of sight cannot be easily achieved. It also supports a number of other modifications which enhance its lethality at ultra-close range. Nota bene. By international agreement, the Annihilator has been banned from use in the... Oh. Yeah, that doesn't really seem to help, though. TRTWB. Unless it's like a cipher. The Annihilator has been banned from use in the room where the wind blows. Is that a hint? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Oh, what a shame, big guy. Particle effects. Oh, I already collected all the... Oh, no, now I have. Yeah, cool. Cool. There you go. So we'll check out Area 2 again. And then when we get there, I'll probably leave Area 3 for next time. And then I'll probably call it there in favor of, not only... Yeah, well, there is actually good reason to go through these multiple times, huh? Not only will we learn stuff... oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Like I said, tonight I need to stop early so that I have time to pre-record a VOD of Pragmata that I can have go up on the channel on Monday when my hiatus begins. Oh yeah, you can go straight into the sunlight. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
It just always activated.
I feel it in my mind. The eclipse. How does it do that?
Great question.
The eye of the shore, the light on the path.
Yeah. Oh my god, my head was blocking my... Aw, man, I just realized my head was also blocking the timer that showed you how long each cycle was. That's a fun detail that I shouldn't have been blocking. Damn it. Reduced max armor integrity. I need to hang on to that. Let's see. I don't think I'm any closer to figuring out how to cross this, actually. Saturation fire or ricochet and it's worse. Dog, it's worse. What are we doing? I guess I just got a rare drop with that. Oh yeah, and you can skip all that now with the grapple. Yeah, this shit, the craziest smoke effects I've ever seen in my life. Taking damage briefly jams the main weapon, sure. Blowing hits 4. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more leucinite. Taking damage briefly jams the main weapon. That's not that bad. Alright, we're done. Wait, there's a nightmare straight up above. Wait, hold on, what? How do I get to it? I'm not seeing a way up there. That's got to be later stuff then. I probably am running back on environments a little too early, to be honest, but I mean, I'm enjoying it and I'm getting extra stuff out of it, so I don't really mind. Static negator, like, yeah, we're on the 3rd biome, but like, I would rather do that next time at this point for tomorrow. Save that. Yeah, obviously. Who would ever stand still in this game? Gain 1 immunity after opening a container. Take fall damage. That's negatable. Oh, we're done. We are in fact done. Oh. big meaty punches. There we go. Chunky. Come here. There you go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Ooh! Come on. Good. Oh, and there we go. Woo. Okay. Fuck. Okay. And up, and then over. And there we go. And wham! Damn, they are just not giving me new shit at all, huh? That being said, lots of new tiles, lots of new rooms. Lots of new rooms and tiles. Come here! Ooh. It's fine. Keep it going. Ah! Whew. Again, the music is just so fucking good. So atmospheric. Love it. I said it before, but like, I had a moment where like a solid 30 minutes where I kept trying to check Spotify to stop the incoming ad after hearing some of these tracks, because my brain thought I was playing my own music because it was that good. Wow. Oh, is it good stuff? Jump. Oh, make sure to grab that. It's a god sign and a good sign. Entry updated. Veil. A large airborne I'll just read the whole thing again. Oh, it's complete. Yeah, actually, fuck it. If it's complete, then that means it's never getting more. So we'll read the whole thing next time. A large airborne mechanical unit of alien design. Get off. With a wide and sustained area of attack. If left unchecked, its projectiles will soon blanket an enclosed area, making navigation extremely hazardous. It is also capable of targeting nearby threats with downward firing directed energy beams, intended to deter close engagement. This self-defensive feature clearly exists because the Veil's near-constant projectile emissions necessitate a vulnerable, the yawning, hungry maw on its underside. The sheer volume and constancy The sheer volume and constancy of the Veil's projectiles strongly implies a former purpose as a crowd control unit. Its cage-like emissions would have been able to contain or shepherd dozens of life forms, while several Veils working in unison could have made an area effectively impregnable, or into a lethal prison. Plausible theories for this include A. A significant discord within the former Carcosan civilization, or B. A need to move around large numbers of prisoners. Chattering insects. chattering insects, or forced workers. We arrived from so far away, believing in ourselves. We were pure and impure, knowing nothing, wanting everything, unaware that we had been called, for each of us, a purpose. You get a little, like, active text log bit at the end of fighting enough enemies, it seems like, that gives you, I'm going to assume, some sort of, link/record of what the actual civilization left behind, I'm guessing. Hold on. Ancient depths. Okay. Let's see. The ancient depths are patrolled by still functional machine entities of alien design. Where is it? Alien design, which attempt to exterminate any greedy, snickering, ignorant visitor on site. The Prior Society's mining technology is far more advanced than current Saltari capability. Lucenite was clearly of great value to the civilization, hence how well guarded this area is, even long after the civilization's decline. Hours and hours alone. Once the defenses are disabled, studying in their colossal boring and Lucenite extraction machines will be of great aid to our efforts here. Additionally, unidentified non-machine presences have been detected in the ancient depths. Extreme caution is advised. Okay. Come on, pick it up. That dash is so nice. Can't believe I didn't notice it the entire first session. I mean, I guess I can. They don't actually have a tooltip about it. I love seeing them all float around the edges and then letting them release into it. Really great ideas there. Finally, something better. Oh, geez, there. Yeah, more wagers. Cool. Ooh. Bam. Oh, there. Punch and strike. No, it's crush and strike is the track. If the prime variant is indeed a more senior custodian unit, yet no more intellectually capable, the question remains, why would a civilization capable of such remarkable technological feats not have developed far greater machine intelligence than this? It was surely not beyond their capabilities, which implies a deliberate choice was made. For instance, let flesh bear every burden. Perhaps later discoveries will shed more light on this. Good thing I kept that key. Alright. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Cool. And that is shot load, reflected stagger, absorbing or parrying projectiles increases the stagger damage of the next shot. That's not a door that opens. And then down here. What's up? Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh. That'll do it. Alright, where's the big guy? Hey there, fella. Here it comes. They had more for me there. Oh boy. Send them all in. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's fine, there goes my proficiency. Or adrenaline, rather. Oh, jeez! Oh, it sent me straight back to the first one. That's nice. Oh, I am getting adrenaline way faster now. Right, because of that upgrade. Whoa! Yeah, hand over some. Hand over some extras, please. Give me some freebies. Thanks. Anyway. Thank you for your generous donation.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
They really want more, huh?
Now you want to get nuts? Come on. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Oh no. Good. Oh, fuck. They seem to actually have like a stagger meter. Warden. While other mechanical units had clear utility functions in the past, the Warden is more obviously a tool of war. It is evidently a support device designed to provide protection or other entities and or shrieking infants. I don't know how to segue a voice into that one, honestly. It's relatively simplistic design and crude intelligence compared to that of even the most compared to its more elaborate machine peers. Not very nice. May suggest it was a late and even hasty creation, perhaps devised during a time of extreme crisis in the fallen society. Okay, cool. What do you got? Annihilator shotgun. Yeah, I would like that back, actually. I would actually like that back a lot. Wait, sorry, what? Are there more enemies? This thing is cool. Okay, now we're back. And up. Oh gosh. Nearly fucked that up. Look at me go. Punch. Grab. There we go, that's one down. How do you get back up to that lady? I wonder. This fire taking damage briefly. Jam is main weapon. I already have that, so I might as well do it again. Oh, right. No, I'm full. I forgot. Oh, fuck. Oh right, this is the alternative one. I forgot. Oh god. Oh, this is the shot. This is the grenade launcher variant. I thought this was the other one. That still does great damage though, so I'm not exactly worried. More power generation. Ooh. I'll probably have to even out how many more extra upgrades I have in the next session for the next biome by, like, turning on the do less damage shit. Wait, that has four. That has 4 mods. Drops the projectiles, deals stagger damage, increase stagger damage, generate power, perfect reload grants bonus rounds. Cool. Adrenaline surge, yeah. Auto hit disabled. What do you got now? Want to redraw that? Annihilator shotgun? Yes. Sure, why not? Now this has 4, right? After taking damage, stop that. After taking damage, dealing damage to hostiles briefly restores integrity. Yo. Absorbing or parrying projectiles increases the stagger damage of the next shot. Interesting. Neither of these seem to be calling me out in any particularly wrong way, so let's just go this way this time. It's fine. There. And you're out. It's fine. Ooh! Yep, probably the best game shotguns I've ever felt, actually. Kind of ridiculous. Like, genuinely a little insane. Eruptor hand cannon. Optional first. Even though... Wait! I think I can do this one. Yes! Wonderful. Key. Ricochet hand cannon. I'm alright for now. Corrupted artifacts, stagger, melee stagger. Same thing. I can't believe I almost dropped there. That would have been crazy. Then... Yeah, the optional path. Punch. Forward shotgun. Payback. I do like that one more than the grenade launcher one, to be fair. That being said, it could be argued that perhaps the grenade launcher variant would be better for the boss. Hey, what do you got? I'm willing to spend one. Yes! It could definitely be argued that the grenade launcher variant is actually probably better for the boss. There we go. Not here. Oh, wait. Hey, well, I wasn't done. Damn it. Adrenaline overload. Yeah, I need to get stuff that lets me hold more shit. That's for sure. Oh, hey. Thank you. I hear her song stuck. It's so loud now, the song of yellow, echoing through the stone. She sees me, she loves me, she will carry me to the far shore. In yellow and in splendor, the end of the path to where I shall blaze, bright like a falling star. Today is my last day of flesh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, pal. Is that another permanent power tier upgrade? Because that's awesome. Oh, you fucker. Gotta hold on to those ones. Actually, not bad range. Come here. Come here. Have fun with that, fellas. Oh. There are optional paths here? No. Oh, yeah. Woo! Wait, hold on. And then up here, still can't pick anything up. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Anything up here? No. Ooh, relax. Here it comes. That's fine. It's fine. Fuck. Whoa. Jeez. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Yes! Ooh. Catch and release. What is that? Use the shield to absorb 3 power bars, then defeat hostile with a power weapon. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I guess that means that was a pretty good encounter then, huh? It seems like a good trade-off. I guess there wasn't much trade. I was trying to go a good trade, but that didn't really work. Okay, I definitely need something to punch that open later. I thought Returnal let you, like, come in here and destroy one of these. Oh my god, you can. You can actually get rid of these. Well, what is this one? And why do I necessarily want it? Okay. Slows them down. I'll be okay without that. Cool. That's fine. Do it. More money. Okay, I did get it. Good. And this leads right back to here. Yes, okay, so it's time for the boss again. Oh god, and I'm an idiot. No! Ow! All right. Okay. Oh boy. That does help. Oh! There we go. And eat that, please. And then I'll eat that. Thank you. And you're out. Oh boy. Where's the next one? Ooh. That's fine. Oh boy. Okay, next up. And the shit out there, that's fine. And then, oh god. Oh. There you go, thank you. Nope. It's fine. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah, the regular shotgun part of it isn't all that exciting, actually. If anything, it's actually pretty forgettable. Basically just a grenade launcher. Yeah, wow, yeah, she's... I wasn't even completely sure of myself when I said it the first time. And then I kept using it more, and I was like, no, I'm super on the money, actually. Fuck, you can't dash through those, right? There we go. There you go. And you're out.
Won't let you down, Jay.
That damn robot, I came back just to kill you again because you killed my friend. No! Fine. Why'd you have to go and kill the Australian dude? He was fun. I'm gonna cash all this shit in right away. So I might as well just pop this. There we go. Wait. Oh, hello. To Evelyn. I hope you're happy now. I really do. I don't think you'll ever read this, but I need to write it to make sense of the wreckage you left behind. I'll write with the dream that you'll read it someday and feel a little sting in your heart. Ooh. I thought we were friends, but either one of us changed or I never knew you at all. Everyone's been stressed, and I know you had it harder than most. But that you had to self-destruct like that. I'm sure you felt a thrill when you basked in the heat of your burning bridges, but what now? Where will you go? I know you don't believe in Carly's cause, and I know you're not dumb enough to think you could survive on your own. You used to talk about needing something bigger, something better. I have to hope you find it, and then it makes you better. Damn. Damn. Oh, look at this whole place. Improved integrity repair. Weapon recoil, sure, why not? Even though I'm pretty sure we're dropping that in a minute, but hey. Anything else here? Anything at all? Oh, hey, nope. Huh. Maybe there'll be something here eventually. Unclear. Oh, my phone turned off. When did that open? That's weird. Fix that. Come on, don't crap out on me right now. We're almost done. You can last a little longer. Yeah, the adrenaline boost means that I can actually get my adrenaline up in time before I lose it. Which is really nice. I mean, it says something that I'm getting hit a lot harder than in Returnal all the time. Like, I'm taking much more damage much more frequently. Which is interesting. But I'm not having a harder time, which is also interesting. Nancy R. I knew Nancy well. We worked together on the irrigation project. Had a lot in common. Not just the science, but we loved all the same films. That director, Houtgart, how he tinged darkness with the comedy of the humdrum. We'd laugh about that as we picked up rocks in the fields and blistered fingers. While half a mile away from the medbay filled up with people who carved ragged runes into their stomachs or blinded themselves by staring at the eclipse. She had such a great laugh, this great deep chuckle that rumbled up from her belly that then became musical when it met the air. I liked that. I laughed when I shot her too.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Oh. God damn! Alright then. One of the most poignant, loving things I've ever read, preceded by that. Wow. Specifically the second to last line, not like the whole thing as a whole. I thought that particular line was pretty nice. Whoa, everybody up there needs to chill. I guess we could take a peek at the new zone, but I'm pretty sure we're not doing that right now.
With so much data lost, I had to start my Eclipse research from scratch. Even with the scanning bot Carly loaned me, it's slow going. And the only point worth logging so far is that the SAROS is decreasing.
The what?
It's as we suspected. The eclipse is happening more frequently.
Wait.
Red's worried about how many people
I guess knowing what the word SAROS means would like help, huh? Yeah, I guess knowing what that word means might help as we go further in this, huh? Maybe I should check that real quick. It means a SAROS is a period of roughly 18 years, 11 days, and 8 hours used in astronomy to predict solar and lunar eclipses. That's a very specific number. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Astronomy, yeah. A length of time covering exactly 223 synodic months, 18 years, 11 days, and 8 hours. Wow. That is very specific. It is a form of accurate eclipse prediction. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, fair enough. Push and pull. I can't believe Carly shot him. I know it's not a person, but you just can't just shoot Primary. You can't just shoot people you think are bad, full stop. Oh, really? She shot the robot? I wonder why. We're supposed to be civilized. We have a system for handling grievances. Without a functioning primary unit, how are we going to make anything now? They're talking about trying to bypass the Saltari OS so we can maybe control core functionality. But what about me? I can't just erase my memory and forget everything that's happened to us. Forget that there's no hope for us. And whenever I'm on my own, trying to get away from it all for just a minute, someone will sidle up and tell me, you have to pick a side, Naoma, before it's too late. I just want to do my work and then dance, drink, and not care about the world. Don't I deserve that? I don't know, man. I think I care a little bit. Like a teeny bit. Yeah, I can't open that yet. Maybe that means this is the stage in which you finally start getting the ability to? Maybe? Hold on, wait. Is there a way to grapple back? Doesn't look like it. So going over there would be starting the new zone. Okay. Then in that case. There we go. All right. Let's make sure to talk to everybody first and then we'll wrap up. Or would it be better to have everybody to talk to up front next time? Well, actually, what I wanted to do was upgrade stuff first, but not talk to anybody. But it kind of looks like it's giving me just the chance to do that. There's new modifiers? Yes, there is a new modifier. A new hard one. Weapon decay. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. Interesting. Wow. That could be kind of nuts. Well, wait, but does that just mean... Are you incentivized to switch more often, I guess? Unless wait, sorry. That's fine. It's fine. By main weapon attributes, do they mean the? Like resilience, armor, command, and drive? That's certainly one way to tweak the difficulty. Interesting. Key storage, start with a key. Okay, ready to move on with the chart then. There you go. Enhanced command attribute enhancers become more effective. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. With an extra redraw, cool. I guess the rest of those will have to wait. proficiency enhancement. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Oh, we already did that one. Drive up. Artifact slot. Ooh, look at that. Can't do that. Drive. And this is the, yeah, from beating Bastion. Cool, alright, next section, but there's still stuff below that I need to go get with more Halcyon. But plenty of points along the way. What are you? Unlock Stagger Burst. Meleeing a staggered hostile ends stagger but deals massive damage. Oh, really? I still don't think I've really seen stagger that much. Adrenaline boost? Adrenaline levels increase faster? Yeah, improve stagger burst. Meleeing a staggered hostile deals even more massive damage. Loosenite extension. So try to go in for the punch after that stuff then. Take a screenshot of that so it's there for tomorrow, hopefully. Stays on the ground longer before disappearing. Hostile extraction. More frequent ether drops. Yo! You need to go through the middle portion to get to these next ones, though. Interesting. Ah, just generally making them more frequent. Restoration upgrade, more effective. Corruption protection. Enhanced drive attribute enhancers. Drive. Efficiency enhancement. It's a night saver. Lose less on death. It's a good one. More proficiency up. Lots of health, why not? Dispatched spoiler, evidently. Wait, sorry, wait. Gaining a proficiency level clears away hostile projectiles. That's very specific, but okay. I don't know how practical that might be, but sure. Oh. That's the end of the road for now. Stagger burst, adrenaline boost. That's a lot of shit, dude. That's a lot of shit that just got put in there. Could have probably used some of that. Need lots of Halcyon. Okay. Is this gonna spell something out or look like something by the end, I wonder? Probably not. Well, if this game's anything like Returnal, the end of the third boss will be a big moment. So... But would that be too obvious? Is that a formula at that point? So would they want to avoid that? Would they want to wait longer to get to their big punch? I guess we'll find out. Sure. Why not? Yeah, wait, hold on, wait. Oh yeah, no, definitely don't do that. Weapon decay. Main and weapon attributes decay through usage. Interesting. Counter trial active. Oh, I see. Interesting. I don't remember putting that on. But also, that's not that bad. It's moved more quickly. It doesn't need to be. Negates corruption effects on artifacts. No. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Shield is not considered powerful active. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I need it. Okay. All like I said, we gotta stop early tonight because I need to get a session of Pragmata recorded for tonight so that I can put that up on Monday during the hiatus. And I'm gonna try to get something up for Starfield as well for Wednesday, ideally, so that there's stuff on the channel while I'm gone. But yeah, all right. That is another great session of SAROS. Tomorrow, I guess we'll probably also have to be a little on the shorter side, but that's okay because we're making great progress. And as long as we get that biome done, I don't really see a problem. So, 9:15. Yeah, that seems about right. So that's what? Still 6 hours? Yeah. Oh, yeah, terrible, right? No, it's totally fine. All right. So, hope everybody had a good night. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. If you did. Oh, this game kicks ass. This game really does kick ass. I'm super happy with it. Super happy. I probably some of the best game feel I felt in a very, very, very long time. Also, Arjun needs to take like a fucking. We need to give this man something to calm the fuck down. He needs to relax. He needs to lay down. He needs to have a nap. You need to give him a Snickers bar or something like that, because this dude needs to relax a little bit. Maybe not relax, but he needs to, like, I don't know, stop being quite so delusional. But also, hey, I guess we'll see where this goes. So I'm pretty happy with where the plot's going so far. So, all right. Hopefully. My biggest thing would be Returnal's Act 3 isn't worth doing. It's not worth actually doing, unfortunately. So I would very much say if they can just make the third act, even if it's another short thing, be like more of a narrative payoff, put an extra boss at the end, whatever it ends up being, that would be really nice. It'd be really rough if they did the same kind of style again and then just left it as the final boss again. Because Returnal's actual final boss isn't that great, unfortunately. It's very easy and it's very unsatisfying, which is crazy because the boss before it, Hyperion, is the best one in the game. So just don't do that. So far, both of the bosses that have been here so far have been better than nearly every boss in Returnal except Hyperion, to be honest with you. All of the bosses here are tops. They're great. They're all exciting to fight. I think maybe the first one's got a little bit of like maybe a little on the easier side than it should be, but like the second one's excellent. The first one's, it's easing people in. I get it. I understand. Either way. All right. That's going to be that for tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see y'all. Oh my god, transition. It didn't even bother going. And I will see y'all tomorrow. And I have a little more work to do tonight, so take care. Have a good one, and bye-bye.